the English intro for this game? What is our English intro? So what's so English about this intro? Shit. Let's see, actually. Oh, there it is. Maybe they don't actually have one though. You're gonna be eating today, bro. Oh, we don't have to worry about 3, 4, and 5. We can just skip the Yakuza 6. Taiga really thought he was nice. I remember beating the dog shit out of him. We're up, Tekken! game's not out yet for probably like another minute and a half. Oh, never mind. It's currently up now. Yeah, he's out of Steam. I'll probably have to end up downloading this game fully again, even though I preloaded it, so we'll see. I'm eating though. Bro, I am. Oh, we're unpacking. We're unpacking. We're unpacking 78 gigs worth of shit. I'm going to be eating today, bro. My god. Afro Raptor. Yeah, we still got 78 gigs to unpack here, so it's gonna be a minute. Up next, up Afro. Second? No. Does not say Yakuza? Second's not out till 5 p.m. Yeah, the Tekken 8 doesn't come to Steam until 5 p.m., so. Oh, 6 p.m. If I don't get loot by Yakuza, I might get on Tekken, but we know, the odds of me getting loot by Yakuza are very, very high. Probably past the 95% threshold. I got coffee, already had breakfast. And now I'm just waiting. Bro, it was literally like 19, 20 degrees 2-3 days ago, and now it's 60. The world's fucking Jover. Winter's over. We on summertime now. Get out of here. Fuck summer. And the Power World discourse is fucking hilarious, bro. I mean, honestly, even without the Power World discourse, we had to deal with idiots in Tyrell's chat yesterday. That's just crazy. I think I read the stupidest shit I've ever read in my life yesterday. I have fun, Afro. That dude really said, the story in Demon Slayer sucks, so if you get spoiled for the story in Demon Slayer, you're not really missing out. It shouldn't impact the way that you watch the show. And he meant that shit. That's what I'm saying. And then he wasn't answering my questions that I was asking him. He said, objectively, Demon Slayer does not have good writing. Therefore, if you get spoiled, it does not matter. And you should keep watching. And I was like, so are you an author? And then he said some dumb shit like, you don't have to be an author to critique something. And the one thing I really hate when people do is when they don't answer a simple yes or no question. Right? Because all I asked is if you are author. I didn't ask all the other shit. So I was like, oh, it's like we can't read and we can't just answer simple questions. Because he wasn't even critiquing it. He was literally just saying it's ass. Like there was no room for argument anywhere. It's just quote unquote ass. So and that's what Chanko said. And he keeps going. And he keeps going. And I'm just like, man, people are really dumb. And they just don't know how to answer a yes or no question with a simple yes or no. And then he decides to say, yeah, so what he said, and this is when Michaelism got involved. What he said was, I mean, it's funny that you guys are calling me dumb when it's implicitly clear what I had said, but you guys refuse to read between the lines. So, for those of you that don't know what implicit means, I'm going to need you to go and Google implicitly and the definition of it. Because he said, it's implicitly clear what I said, and it's funny that you guys are calling me dumb. For those that don't know what the word implicitly means, it might not make sense to you. But he then said, it's implicitly clear. So that's when Michaelism stepped in. He's like, is no one gonna say anything about him saying implicitly clear? Because I was like, people just don't know the definition of words. They just like saying shit nowadays. That was my other point on calling this person dumb, because he's dumb. That doesn't even make sense. Correct. So now I was like, it's very clear that you don't know how to use words. Just like the people calling Palworld complete plagiarism, because they don't know what the word plagiarism means. So we kept going, and Chanko asked for what the definition of implicit was, and the guy never typed for the next 18 minutes until he left. Of course, we're gonna roast his ass if he ever comes back. But it's crazy to me how people just don't understand the definitions of the words that they use. And then say, you can't call me dumb, etc., etc., then says some crazy shit. Like, You literally just oxymoron yourself, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I gave him the outs too. I said, bro, you can. There's literally so many ways out of this. You can apologize and say you're wrong. You know, you could do the You can do the. You guys know what I meant when I said implicitly clear. You know, you could do that backpedal. You could just keep ignoring us and asking your own questions after I ask you a question. Like you can do all that. Those are your ways out of this, by the way. And he doesn't say anything. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Just the sentence, man. Let me get the actual sentence so I'm not so I'm verbatiming here. You lose very little by being spoiled on the story of Demon Slayer, LOL. The story is not the selling point. No, he probably meant explicitly, not implicitly. I mean, self-evident works too, but the word he was actually looking for was explicitly. But of course I'm gonna roast him because he said it's funny that you're calling me dumb when, and then it says dumb statement. But yeah, the exact quote is, "You lose very little by being spoiled on the story of Demon Slayer. The story is not the selling point." And then he said his favorite animes were Berserk, One Piece, and something else. And then I was like, okay, so if I objectively told you that the story for Berserk was trash and gave you what happened, the climax of the story, would you be mad? And he was like, of course I would be mad, blah, blah, blah. Berserk has good writing. I was like, to you. So if I thought it was shit, it would be okay for me to spoil the story for you. And, you know, be like, well, the story isn't good, so I just watched Berserk for the fight scenes. So, you know. I used his own logic against me. He's like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm literally not saying that spoilers are okay. I'm like, I'm not saying you said spoilers are okay. I'm just saying that you think it's fine, and spoilers shouldn't stop you from watching something if, like, the story, quote unquote, doesn't matter to you. It was just funny. So then I gave a comparison. Because then he just started saying, I'm not saying spoilers are okay. And then, of course, me and Chronica had to be like, I mean, of course, we didn't say that you said that. Why are you saying that we said you said that? But, you know. Anyways, as it was going, it's just, it doesn't make sense, man. Well, so the point I made was, so, because this is what people said to me. People were like, not people, this is what my friend did to me back in the day. They were like, so, this is what happens in GTA 5. And then he told me what happens in the story. And then goes, yeah, nobody plays GTA for the story, bro, so it's fine. You weren't gonna play the story anyway. I was like, that's literally the only reason I bought Grand Theft Auto. What? This is fucking crazy. Everything's gonna be loading super slow mo because I'm downloading something. So oh yeah, I saw I saw this one, and then in the middle of that, it was talking about how like at the end of it, it was talking about how Fortnite took everything from like Rocket League, Roblox, Minecraft, and shit like that. That video was funny as fuck. That video was a good one. Don't tell me this guy deleted his Twitch, bruh. I'm actually gonna Tyrell's VOD. I mean, to be fair, that guy didn't spoil anything, but like the logic on why spoilers don't matter is just fucking stupid. So let's go to the cat's VOD. That's. Let's see if we can find this guy. Let's see if he changed his name or something. Oh shit, he doesn't fucking publish his videos, man. Oh, so annoying. Oh no, maybe he did. Maybe he did. Maybe it's there. No, past broadcast is not there. Oh man, I wish he had automatic past broadcasting. Yeah. I wish it was here. Well, maybe they typed in the previous stream too. I mean, Dark Souls players are notoriously bad about it too. You're guilty of that? Yeah, you should work on that. You should always ask if someone's watching something. If you're about to talk about something, you should always ask, are you caught? The one question you should always ask, honestly, is, are you caught up on blank? Just name the anime, just name the blank. And then if they're caught up on the anime, go, are you caught up on the manga, question mark. If they say no, then you just talk about the anime. Oh, there's this guy. Oh, he didn't delete his stuff. He's still there. So what did he say? If only we could see Nikat's health. I need to see, like, the rest of your chats, though. I'm mad I can't see his chat history while in this. Anyways, that guy's a dumbass. Dark Souls, I mean, specifically? Yeah, Dark Souls is bad. Oh, you're guilty as, like, backseating in Dark Souls? Yeah, shame on you. Let people enjoy things. Let people struggle. That's the one thing I really really hate. Like if I'm playing Dark Souls or a hard game in general and I'm struggling, I like struggling. I like that feeling because that means I can overcome something, and that means like I get more satisfaction of it from finding it out myself rather than being told. But explicitly, usually in my streams, I will have do not backseat or do not spoil when I'm playing a Souls game. Usually, I'll also have Karis there, and they'll usually delete anybody that does it because Karis was the person that got me into Dark Souls. So we're virtually doing 1 GB a minute here, which kind of sucks. Which means this won't be ready for another almost 50 minutes at this rate. It's okay though. My computer is also notoriously bad when I start downloading something, so keep that in mind. I don't even think there's anything on this else on this PC that I can uninstall to make room. Not that I should need any room. I've played in Dark Souls 1, yeah. Yeah, see, that's not how you open things. You can't. You're such a silly little boy. And that's why Zero Ski always tells you that you should think about things before you speak. Oh, this game's unpacking is taking literally forever, bro. Fuck. I'm really hoping it doesn't make me clear space on my computer, because I had space cleared, and, like, if I have to uninstall Tekken for a little bit, I will, but, like, I preloaded both Tekken and this game yesterday. Maybe that was a mistake, preloading Tekken. But, like, my computer space is slowly going down. So I might have to uninstall Tekken real quick. I might uninstall Tekken and reinstall it when I go take Chonko to work, maybe. I might do that right now. Palworld's not big enough. Let me just pause this and then regret pausing this. So download speed 59.9 gigs. Yeah, okay, so I actually have to uninstall Tekken for now. And Tekken's like 100 something gigs, or 80 gigs at least. Okay, then we're gonna start reinstalling this game again. There's a little bit more space on the computer. I should be able to hit this threshold no matter what. Not that that'll change the speed of the unpacking or anything. It's just I don't want to get to the point where it's like, we can't unpack because there's no space on your computer, because that would just make me really, really annoyed. So what I'm gonna do is I wanna show you the Asmongold clip for those of you that haven't seen it, because this is what everybody's up in arms about, and it's kind of crazy that everybody's up in arms about this. So here is the quote-unquote out of context clip, okay? This is legitimately out of context from his stream. And it misses the actual point that was. So let's read it real quick, okay? I know you guys can't see the screen yet. Let's read real quick. So this says, for the record, I don't care about Palworld versus Pokemon discussion, but I know when something is wrong. Play whatever you want to play, but don't disrespect the artist and say stupid shit like Asmongold did. Have a nice day. So let's hear what the stupid shit that Asmongold said was.
Expect me to draw a moral line.
You smart.
I have to.
Oh my god!
You loyal.
Who just gave me money?
You're grateful.
Who did it?
I appreciate
Oh my god!
that.
I can't even see it.
Go buy your mama a
It
house.
was fucking the real
Go buy your
Traveler
whole
has done
family
$50. I'm
houses.
shaking ass today.
Put
Thank
this
you.
money in your savings account.
I love you.
Go spend some money for no.
I always forget this my donation thing. Okay, so let's watch this. Remember, this is the Palworld argument.
To expect me to draw a moral line, I have to perceive a difference that I consider substantial. And I do not consider the difference substantial. Do you guys? No. Right. No.
Remember, this is taken completely out of context. And then I'll give you a viewpoint that's, yes, I agree. But what everybody's arguing about is not what should be argued about here. Because this clip is just taken completely out of context. I agree that Asmongold is very dumb. But he is not wrong with what he says here.
No.
And people are taking it super out of context.
And that's really what matters. If it was made with AI, I'm completely okay with that because it was fun.
That's already been disproven, so we're just gonna keep moving on.
The evidence is
it doesn't
that
matter. Nobody really cares
the lead
about this.
developer has been very positive about AI in the past and made an AI.
And then I'll show you a take on this that I thought was really good, which is from a music guy that I binged his stuff a little bit, and then he was making more videos, so I couldn't really binge it. And it's a really, really good take instead of this current take that I'm looking at that just took it completely out of context and argued something that didn't exist.
Game
We're gonna play
called
this, by the way.
AI Art Imposter that lets an AI artist draw a picture, and so that was like one of the games.
We're gonna be playing this week.
Yes, just generally has been much more positive about some of the benefits of AI rather than what is the normal sentiment amongst artists and I guess general Twitter population, which is that AI is bad and it takes jobs from people.
Well, AI and the sentiment from artists opinions don't matter. It just doesn't matter, because what matters is the opinion of the people that are buying the product.
So he is talking about this purely from a business perspective, not like legitimately a business perspective, which is correct.
Like, it doesn't, like, your opinion on it, like, just because you do it doesn't...
Agreed. It is stupid, but we're going to look at what someone else said
like, nobody cares.
to clarify this.
Like,
no, there is a lot of people saying that.
It's not...
So this is this guy, right? This guy is really cool. He reviews a lot of music. I think I started watching him when he did the I don't even play not Honkai. What was the other one? No, it is Honkai. There's two Honkais, right? I think it's like Honkai Impact the Third. So this guy's cool. He reviews like opera music and just music and stuff like that. So he makes a point. He said, I encountered this issue a lot when it came to the outreach of opera and getting wider audiences to be curious about opera. Most don't care. It's true. What he says is right. Most consumers do not care about artistry. They don't care about the deeper meaning for why something is made. Does it run? Does it play well? Is it fun? That's what matters the most. This is very true. So the discussion between AI and artists, frankly, isn't something that most care about, not only because it doesn't affect them, but because they simply aren't aware. Again, true. They do not know why a painting takes weeks. They do not see why the individual brushstrokes of a Monet, I guess I'm not assuming I'll say that, or the way I don't know how accents work, Peta was carved. They care about the results. Very true. Especially people that, buy art and paintings and stuff. Is this bad? Does it matter? Maybe, maybe not. But artists are in a different category. Artists are in a work of expression. True. Again, I think that inherently stems from a lack of education or a limited education in any case. Some people will see a flower and they say, oh, a flower. Let me see if his videos are going to pop up. Oh, it just links it about me. Yeah, so I think he's still doing the Honkai stuff. Oh, he did some League of Legends stuff. Power World Music. Arc Knights. Sephiroth's theme. Dark Souls 3? I don't know that because I haven't played that one yet. No, look, the bee is flying around it and is giving life to the flower, and the flower to it. I don't know what it stems from in nature or nurture. Are people born more sensitive or with a desire to create? There's an inherent aspect of what it means to be human. In the Studio Ghibli movie Spirited Away, No Face represents many things, but to me, he always represented consumption. More and more and more, feed me. And this is the danger of being purely a consumer. One becomes an empty shell with one purpose. That may be the world we live in, or the world we are headed to, but there will always be artists hoping to introduce people to another way of viewing the world, which is good. I agree. So he memed his own thing. If you don't want to read this giant blurb, here's a fun meme. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. I should also mention, I'm not implying non-artist types are uneducated or stupid. I'm simply saying that there seems to be a divide between artists and consumers. I was more posing a question or a thought rather than a blanket statement. Well, we know why he's doing that. He's saying it because he can make money off of it, / get more viewers, which is great for him. I did think it sounded really condescending initially, so props to you for clarifying. So I agree that he is essentially correct, but it also feels very vapid and soulless for response for someone that declares he likes works by Tolkien, Miura, Frazetta, and Miyazaki. It's certainly odd. Also, this is uncharted territory in so many ways. Maybe he'll have us sit down tomorrow and change. What we see isn't 24/7. People grow and change. True. Or stay the same. Well, this is not true today. People don't believe this. A lot of people don't believe this. A lot of people are just kind of like cancel and move on nowadays. Like they don't give anybody they don't give anybody, but they don't give most people chances. But yeah. This is a crazy rabbit hole though. Like the dude that was talking about if I can find it. the stolen asset shit, and then he just said he made all that shit up, which is fucking nuts. I wish I could find it. I have it somewhere. I'm sure it's on the trending shit of if you look up Pell World or whatever. Although I have that word looky muted, so I just want to see where it is. The fact that they got people adding PETA in this shit is fucking crazy. Didn't PETA make a statement or something? Where is it? Or was that a meme and someone just photoshopped it? That might have been a meme. Because I'm on PETA's Twitter and I don't really see anything. PETA Pal World? How far is my Yakuza? Bruh. This shit's taking forever. PETA has already heard from many Pal World fans who have no interest in eating pals. Well, I should have muted Riot too because it's just sad with all the Riot shit happening. And everybody getting laid off. Yeah, I heard Blizzard laid off a lot of people today too. There was I don't remember. It's my friend follows them. James, I don't even really play with him anymore than anything. He was like my first friend group when I got on into online stuff. Follows one of the I don't know if he's a lead dev or something, but he works at Blizzard. Hold on, let me check who he is. Lead dev in something. Looking for interesting things to possibly share while waiting because my computer is having an aneurysm because you can't download stuff on this computer and do absolutely anything else. I'm honestly surprised stream is still on. I'm high-key surprised that my stream is still on. I still wanted to check out... What is it called? This game looked cool, but then people said it was like Valheim. I can have the volume on, I guess.
Then I will tell them
It's another survival game, though.
of the beginning. Of how your spark was ignited.
If we get 2 good survival games in 1 year, that would go crazy. I mean, this game's already pretty well reviewed.
Of your will to survive.
It's very not common to get 2 good survival games in a row.
Of the power that flowed from within you into this enchanting realm of beauty and decay. Your flame has grown strong, but in the end, it was not enough. You answered the call, but who answered yours?
This shit looks cool.
None. But the darkness, the malice, the relentless legions of the mist.
Like I said, I didn't play Valheim that much because Chonko chopped down a tree. Okay, Chonko's notoriously known for not liking survival games like at all, pretty much. But he chopped down a tree, it fell on him, his game froze, he died, and then he uninstalled it. Like, this game looks cool, though.
Together, we take back what was stolen. We reshape this earth to our will. Together, we declare.
I'm gonna be so sad when Arc 2 is ass.
Be the end. It will not be ours.
Yeah, this shit looks cool. Here's the second video. When does this come out? This game's already out. This game came out yesterday, I think.
You are Flameborn, the last ember of hope to push back the shroud. Like all heroic Flameborn, you will use your deadly sword skills to slay your enemies. That is not a sword. Okay, that's not a sword either.
Like, the monster designs in this game look pretty cool.
You can't just punch everything. Well,
That's EJ.
however you decide to fight, Flameborn confront danger head on. Wait, why are you sneaking around? I said head on. Okay, fine. Do it your way. But undoubtedly, all Flameborn are masters of building epic castles to show it. Oh, where's the castle? You're meant to be building an epic castle, not a hole in the ground.
Apparently, the dude that makes like all the weak ores I use for World of Warcraft. I know most of you don't know what weak ores are, but there's a dude that programs like a lot of add-ons I use in World of Warcraft. So he played this game, and he was doing this. He was doing exactly this. He was mining out this shit, probably because he saw it literally on the Steam thing. And he found out there's like a tool that you can use that literally just hammers this all instantly and breaks it instantly. So he wasted 3 hours just mining. Let me actually see if I can find the tweet because that shit was funny as fuck. Yeah, okay, I found it. So the tweet is, so you've been enjoying Enshrouded. I am too. I just spent last 3 hours digging a basement underneath my base using a pickaxe. That's until someone mentioned to me that you can simply terraform the ground by using a construction hammer.
How do you dig with that? Bro, please don't tell me.
It's just funny watching this, knowing this guy makes like so many of the like sick ass add-ons I use for World of Warcraft, and then like this is what happened to him. This is Enshrouded. It's just funny.
Building an epic castle, not a hole in the ground. Although, that is nice. Okay, so you can build whatever you like. Where was I? Yes, Flameborn are explorers who glide over land and sea. Okay, then Flameborn are explorers who grapple over land and sea. Ah, now you're gliding. I see. Okay, you're just doing whatever you want. Where are you going?
This game does look sick.
No, not into the shroud. No way. You're not ready for this, boss. He'll squash you. But what's going on here? There's more of you now? Oh, so you're teaming up.
I know this game would fucking fuck the frames on my computer.
I see. You're all against me. Fine. Play however you want. It's your game.
Yeah, this looks cool. Yeah, I'm still waiting for RoboCop. I'm only 50% done, and it's been 50 minutes. Enshrouded is the same as Palworld. It's $27 because it's on sale right now. I am a RoboCop. That is true. Let's see if there's any more interesting Twitter threads to look at. If my computer can even load that shit. Here's a question that I wanna know if anyone can answer for me. Why does Steam, like, okay, so if you reserve, like I reserved 80 gigs for this game, but then it also takes another 80 gigs to unpack it and open it, so it's like actually 160 gigs and not just 80 gigs? Why is that? This is why I never pre-download games. Yeah, you might be onto something. Do you guys know Kingdom Hearts 3 is 5 years old? This was the clip that showed up on my timeline today. For those of you that haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 and kind of care about spoilers, don't look at my stream. See, I never understood if every side character could do this. And maybe I didn't notice it until now, because I definitely didn't notice this when I was playing through.
Whatever you're talking about, I don't care. Put Buzz back the way he was, then get lost.
Or else what, toy?
Yeah, I am a toy.
First of all, Woody roasts the shit out of him.
And a friend.
So when he steps on this, he purifies. Now, again, I don't know if this happens in any other scene. I guess I didn't really pay attention to this much, but I didn't know side characters could do stuff like this. Because it makes him seem like the main character almost.
My guess is no one's ever loved you before.
Because he's literally like obliterating the darkness around him. It's crazy.
Because you know nothing about hearts and love.
This guy, by the way, this guy, Free. Hold on, where is this guy, Free? The best shit talker in the series. My boy is dying.
And
his powers of heart and love
a
was too
friend.
strong. You overthinking it? No, I'm just looking at something. I just feel like I never saw this to you when I was playing through, but maybe I was too busy laughing at Woody roasting the shit out of
My
him.
guess is no one's ever loved you before.
What's up? Yeah, also what's up, Teddy Creeks?
Because you know nothing about hearts and love.
Tyrell literally needs to not play with stream chat on when he plays Kingdom Hearts 3 because he will 1000% get spoiled. People have been on a spoiled Tyrell train lately. That shit's crazy. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 is 5 years. Like, it's actually really old. At one point, I do want to play through Kingdom Hearts 3 on PC and play it with mods, but, you know, that would require me to spend money I don't have. I'm sure mods aren't too hard to install anyways, but I feel like that would be really fun. Like, I've always wanted to kind of do a Kingdom Hearts, I've always wanted to do a Kingdom Hearts randomizer sort of deal, because I always thought that would be fun. I've only done one randomizer in my life, and that was the Super Mario RPG one. And low-key, that one ended almost instantly, because I got the best weapon at the start of the game. Oh, that was cool. This won't be relevant to any of you except McDareth, who's not here, and Karis, who knows what this is. Apparently, Lorgus IO, you can visualize where top parts are using their cooldowns in different encounters. I mean, you could also do this, I'm assuming, you could definitely do this with, what's that called, Warcraft logs. But having this all in front of you with multiple people at the same time, it's pretty cool. I'm actually gonna use this. This is actually pretty sick. Oh, that's neat. You know what I've literally garnered from this for like the first like instant at looking at this? This guy is just 2 seconds, happens to be 2 seconds faster. And it almost puts him 1 second ahead here. Except for these two. Oh, Farrell did just get buffed. That's cool. I'm curious to see the Assassination Rogues one. Isn't there WoW Antlers? I think so. So let's see. Do not simply copy paste the times you see here. This page is meant to give you reference, but will have to adapt to your cooldowns based on your guild strats, setup, push timings, other variables. Okay, so I just want to see something like Assassination Rogue. 376k. Received a gift from Nyx. What is this? Wow, thanks, buddy. Let me know how it goes whenever you get around to playing it. Got me enshrouded. What a good lad. Alright, give me 1 second while I look at this. So the major cooldown here is King's Bane. So it's... Let's look at this guy. Yeah, so King's Bane is literally every minute. It's a minute cooldown with a little setup. The Shadow Dance, yeah, these are all, yeah, these all lined up What is the other move? So Shadow Dance, Deathmark, yeah, Deathmark's in there too. These are all in the same window. Pot is also in that window. Not this pot. Oh, what is this pot? Oh, that's just that's just a thing for pot. Wow, so this guy pots like immediately at 1 second because he doesn't feel like popping it like right there. That's understandable. Yeah, they all use branch at the same time. Gnarl Root was literally the only I get a heroic was the only boss I did good on, and seeing as to what my obviously they're killing this a little bit faster, right? And by a little bit faster, I mean quite a bit faster. Haikyuu Gnarl Root was the only boss I did good on, which like doesn't really even mean anything because that boss doesn't do anything and doesn't move. I'm still trying to get used to not to being in something's why did I hit Shadowlands? To being in something's asshole while fighting it, because I have not played Assassination in a long time. So I'm at 242k and we killed this in 2 minutes and 34 seconds. They killed this in 2 minutes and 29 seconds. So I'm 6 seconds slower, so that's not really an excuse for me to do this little damage. Honestly, that's not an excuse for me to be as low as I am. So let's see what my casts are and stuff. So way to check. Oh, there it is. Casts. What does teach me? Oh. Okay, I see. Can I zoom in on this? Pretty sure I can, right? Oi. Well, let's look at WoW Analyzer because you did say that. I think I need this specifically though. I think you need the log for WoW Analyzer, right? I remember using that a long time ago. It's gonna say I'm ass. This spec has not been updated for patch 10.25. Let's continue anyway. Effective builders 98%, wasted builders 2%, max combo point finishers 97%, low combo finisher points 3%, opener finishers 3%. Okay. 100% of your Mutilate casts were good. Grow is your highest damage per energy single target builder. Try to keep it active on all targets except when in a many target AoE situation. Grow snapshots improved Grow when forced to refresh with a weaker snapshot to try to wait until last. Yeah, okay. So my improved Grow was only 57%, and this one was only 88%, so that's bad. My rupture uptime was only 81%, so that's not good. Bad usage. Don't need to pandemic rupture. Spend 4+ combo points. Don't need to pandemic rupture. Bad usage. Yeah. So that is understandable. I understand that. Thistle Tea is used to generate 100 energy. It should be used during your opener to get it on cooldown. And then whenever you need. Phantom Nation Louise out there, more targets. Hit 3 plus target, 30%. Hit 1 or 2 targets, fucking 40%. My god, I'm so shit. My shit was only 75% effective. My enchantments are all good. But like, even looking at something like this on heroic, right? This guy is like this boss kill is legitimately only 6 kills, 6 seconds. No, 5 seconds. 5 seconds faster than ours, and these guys are doing way more damage than me. So let's like look at this guy and put him in. We still got a lot of time, by the way. Well, not a lot of time. We're at 82%, so we're almost ready. You go crazy as a DH. Get on the game. I'm just kidding. Fuck World of Warcraft for now. But when I'm done Yakuza and what's that called? Tekken 8, I'll be back. Alright. Let's look at this guy, because this guy is a god. He hasn't completed Mythic yet. He got the One Punch Man outfit. This guy is 488.06. My god! You should go with basic reading? True. I do. Let's see, 444k here is fucking insane. How do I... Well, let me see it. He always hits like 400k too. Oh, here, this fight is slower. This fight is slower than, or same time, 236, right? Same time as our kill. Oh, slower. No, it's slower. Huh. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he has 30 people, so the boss has more HP. Yeah. So the boss has more HP. So I'm trying to think about this mathematical bit. So the boss has more HP than the parts of the right. Agreed. But it's still dying near the same time. Actually, I know a good way to do this too. Holy shit, why did he randomly go to 1.9 million DPS here? Okay, so that's the actual giant difference, I think. We lost at the start. And I'm honestly, I'm barely matching him with Lust at the start. Cuz he goes up to 784k at 9 seconds. And at 9 seconds, I'm only at 218. I don't even get that high. Obviously, this is the where he takes way more damage. What is this? Ah, yeah. I had this saved to you. This was definitely Karis and Ark.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. And this is Taming in Power World. You do shoot them until you throw a Pokeball at them. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. That's literally Ark. This is so good because that's literally Ark. And anyone that plays Ark knows that that is 100% Ark. Because you're just tranquilizing something until it fucking falls asleep. You have to get it low first, usually, and then you tranquilize the fuck out of it.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
That's literally Ark. It's so good. Okay. Let me just look at some stuff. So this is me, and this is the other guy. Oh wait, come on! I didn't mean to hit X. Let's just play Ark again. Yeah, well, maybe once I get space on my computer. You know that game's like 7,485 gigs. Okay, we have virtually the same cast of Envenom. He has 33, I have 32 casts. But his average cast is 491k. When mine is 306k. But again, that's probably because he got the big lust at the last phase, so his Envenoms were going fucking nuts. Our Kingbanes are virtually the same. I actually even had more uptime on my Kingsbane. My Deathmark is much less than his. Yeah, no. So I'm saying he's lessening in the last phase when Gnarl Root actually takes more damage. When we less at the beginning. So he's getting more Envenoms off in the time span where Gnarl Root is just taking more damage. Yeah, but we're talking about the average cast or whatever? Yeah. It changes your GCD. So he's envenoming. Yeah. And the way haste works specifically with Assassination Rogue is it makes your poisons tick faster. So his poisons are also in a window where the poisons are just doing more damage and the poisons and bleeds are ticking faster. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out why his Envenom is just doing a bajillion more than mine. And I can't imagine... I mean, he is 5 eye levels up on me. But is that really the difference here? Yeah, I know, because we have the same cast too, but like it's just like it's crazy. My game's ready. I'm just looking at this for a little bit longer. He doesn't even have 2 time strikes. Oh, he does have 2 time strike daggers. I lied. It's just wild to me how he's using Caustic Spatter. Okay, I'm not using Caustic Spatter. His Garrote is doing... He has 13 Castle Crew, I have 10. Ashes... What is this? Oh, he's using Ashes of Embersoul? This makes more sense if that's the case, because obviously Ashes gives you like Yeah, they're getting Og, but I was getting Og too. They're getting in their burst windows. They're using Ashes, so this kind of, I guess this makes sense on why his Envenoms are doing more, because you get what 7k extra primary stat for that burst window, and he's only losing haste, so that doesn't technically affect Envenom, right? So I guess Ashes is the difference. Oh, he has Lariat too. He has Lariat, and he's not using Toxic Footthorn Wraps. So he's getting a Mastery proc too. I think he's using Corrupting Rage. What the fuck? And so he's using Pips and Ember Soul. So he's using Pips and Ashes. So there's a buff timeline, right? Where's the... Here's Wind Fury. Did I have Wind Fury? I did not have Wind Fury. He uses Corrupting Rage. Yeah, so he uses Ember Soul as well. So he gets a proc of Ember Soul at the beginning, and then he also gets a proc at the very end. Would that make sense of the Envenom damage difference? If he gets it right at the start, and then he gets it during the damage boost. So he gets the damage boost plus Lust. Again, Lust doesn't really matter. So he gets a damage boost plus the boss is taking more damage, and he gets this trinket at the same time. So he gets 8k main stat. I feel like that would matter, right? Because this trinket is technically better, especially in a shorter fight, because the downside of losing 800 main stat, I guess it's the comparison of getting 8,000 main stat for a fourth of the fight versus having that 800 main stat for the rest of the 75% of the fight, because I don't have Soul Ignition and he does. Because what was his biggest Envenom hit? Is there a way to see that? This is just an average cast. Is there... I could just click on Envenom, right? Oh, Envenom's in pink. It is Deathmark's thing a lot here. Yeah, so it can hit an AoE with Envenom and Explosion. And we're about to play out because I just got a little curious about this. And Poison Bomb. Because he cleaved. He cleaved here for 469k. But this is when Gnarl Root can't move, right? So I don't even think he has ads out when he does that. When he goes into his like energy sucking thing. $72.5k hit. That's true. He is critting way more than me. That's for sure. Bro, what the fuck did I just read? Okay, anyways. I'll look at that more, and maybe I'll go over that with you, Karis, because I feel like not sucking shit at WoW. Because I'm actually kind of interested in that, like this whole thing. So we'll take a look at that. I'll favorite this and favorite the other one. So he gets 10 billion crit. Yeah, true. I'm afraid to take that because I feel like if I get hit once and I just start dying, my healers are gonna let me die. But that hasn't been the case. Our healers have been pretty good. So, like, this is also saying I was okay. There's definitely stuff I could super work on. So I have to just. This is not good. But there's stuff I have to work on for sure. Alright, we got Yakuza. Yeah, that's unfortunately nothing I can read on stream. So, I can screenshot you, though. Let me take out display capture and start Yakuza. It's pretty bad. So, this is, you know, the person I hate. I talk about who I hate a lot. And the other person is just weird. So, you're gonna see this and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I don't know what I'm fucking reading. Roman is not human. I don't care what anyone says. That guy's not fucking human. Oh shit, I forgot to plug in my controller. Real Yakuza play with a controller. Fuck! So thoughts, Karis? Thoughts on it? Oh, this is so hard. This is... this is so hard because, like... Okay, I could put this up on the screen now. This specifically is such a hard decision for me, and I know some of you guys will be like, why is this a hard decision? And I'll explain why here in a second. Scott already knows what this decision is. So, this decision for me in particular is very hard. Because I played Kiryu through Yakuza 0 to 7 in all Japanese. So I don't know what his English VA sounds like, except for like one line. I played Yakuza 7 in English because Kiryu was not in it and Ichiban was in it. And I played that entire game in English. So I only know Ichiban's English VA. But Kiryu's Japanese VA is so good. Years ago, I was Chinese. Yeah, but, like, okay, we can't deny the fact that Like a Dragon was infinitely funnier in English because of the shit that they said. Oh, man, this is hard. What do you guys think? Because, again, I only know Kiryu's voice in Japanese. Why do people hate on the guy so much? Which guy? Oh, I have no idea who that is. You don't want to hear Young Yi? Who is Kiryu's current VA? I should be able to change this mid game, right? So if I don't like it, we swap back. But bro, I love Japanese Kiryu VA. But English Ichiban is so good. Like, I'm not gonna show you the scene. Okay, I'm not gonna show you the scene. But I'm gonna play a clip from English Ichiban VA. Like, look how good this is. Now, obviously I'm taking it right from the climax of the story, but yeah, just, oh my god. Listen to how good this is. Where's my volume? Why is there no volume? I have the volume at max. Oh, is my... One second. Oh, it's playing through my controller for some reason. There we go. Alright. Listen how good this shit is, by the way. Again, obviously, a very important scene, so I'm not gonna play it. But you'll hear the audio, but like, listen to how good his English VA is. That's in Japanese.
I told you. I've known you for 20-odd years. I figured you'd come here.
Dude, Ichiban's English VA is so good, bro.
I thought maybe some of my words managed to get through to you. Maybe you actually did decide to start over from the bottom and work your way back up. I figured if you did, you'd come back to where Arakawa-san first found you. Where our stories began.
You don't have any idea what I'm going through. I'm tired of your shit, Ichiban.
All we're doing here is having a conversation. So come on. The gun's really not necessary.
Bro, his English VA is so good.
Why don't you stop pointing that thing and give it to me?
I gotta get to the part where he starts yelling, bro. I felt that shit in my soul. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna skip. You're gonna miss some context, but it's fine.
Passion, I killed for it.
This shit was fucking me up.
I started off in life with a weak, ugly body that embarrassed me.
This is not him.
I worked hard to improve myself. But after all that, I still wasn't happy because no one appreciated who I really was on the inside.
That's not true, young master. The boss, I mean, Arakawa-san and Captain Sawashiro both cared about you. They always put you first in everything they did. Same for me. After I got out of prison, the first time I saw you was in a picture. I knew it was you right away. There was no mistaking it. I'd recognize your face anywhere. Because I care about you too.
Are you lecturing me again about how important family is?
No! It's not a lecture! Did you ever stop to think why Arakawa-san, Captain Sawashiro and I never gave up on you? No matter how much bad shit you dragged us into! Let me tell you. It wasn't easy. But we did it anyway, because we're all connected, deep inside our hearts. You see things in black and white, but family's not that simple. No one appreciated you for who you are? Bullshit! We were always there for you. We would have done anything for you, gone to hell and back. All you have to do is ask! When will you believe me when I say the three of us loved you? Or are you just gonna keep pointing that gun on your head like a dumbass?
Ichi.
This may not be what you want to hear, but you know, I consider you my brother, man. That means something to me.
Nah, I gotta play in English. I don't care. That reconvinced me to play in English. It's alright. I'll deal with Kiryu in English. It's fine. Oh man. That scene was re-fucking me up. Jesus Christ, that scene was re-fucking me up. I can't watch that scene too many times. It'll destroy my soul. Alright, volume, turn it down. Because I didn't get to change the volume settings yet. So, warning. Oh man, we're here. Oh shit. Sounds bad. I'm so ready. Let me know how my volume is compared to the game audio. If I just turn it down a little more, let me know. Did I not increase the resolution?
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around here.
I don't know
awfully
who's the
late.
fuck any of these people
True,
are.
but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the homeless around these days, there's no shortage of mouths to feed. And tonight marks a big step forward in solving that.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
What happened? Someone's out there.
God, he's fucking dead!
No!
Oh my god, they're fucking dead! We don't really see white men in Yakuza, so this is, I don't know what's going on here.
Are we finished? Time for your reward.
Wasn't there a white guy in Zero? There was a few white guys, but not like main character white guys, or like main, like in the main cinematic cutscenes or anything like that. But that was like mobster, like mafia white. That was weird. Not weird, but different. What is this, a leaf? I was right, it's a leaf. Oh, it's an ant. Damn, I'm really playing Yakuza again. This is fucking crazy. There's about to be Karis in the next Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or whatever.
Hey, just how long is this gonna take?
Oh, it's Hello Work. This is where you change your class.
I'll be done any second. Just need to give this a once-over.
It's my boy.
And that should do it. Your resume's in good hands, Sasaki-san. My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and finding you work is my work. Now, let's get you something good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, let's. Big celebrity ought to have big connections.
I wouldn't say that. I'm really no big deal.
My boy Ichiban works at Hello Work now?
So, what kind of work you got for me, Kasuga-san?
Damn, the graphics in this game look good as fuck.
Well, before that, Sasaki-san. It says here you work for Moroi Industries.
Yeah, that's what it says on the paper.
To my knowledge, Moroi Industries is a front company that processes waste for a syndicate called the Hiwatashi clan. All their employees are Yakuza.
Hey, you know your stuff.
It also says here that you were let go from your position there. If I'm not mistaken, this is because the business shut down after the Hiwatashi clan disbanded last month. Is that correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Taking into account that you worked at Moroi Industries and the fact that you have quite an intricate tattoo, can I assume that you're an ex-Yakuza who just recently got out of the trade?
You're telling me that matters?
You'll need to indicate that on your resume.
Listen, buddy. What I did or didn't do before coming here is my own business.
At the very least, it's information your employer deserves to know.
Come on. How about you drop the silly little act already, eh, Kasuga-san? You think I haven't heard the rumors?
Rumors? About what?
About you finding good work for ex-Yakuza, like me. Those rumors. People from all over have been calling you a savior.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm just a regular guy at a regular job.
I thought I told you to cut the crap. I don't have time for games here.
Ichiban looks so cleaned
then,
up.
let's start by rewriting your
His
resume.
hair's not funky.
Do you have any special qualifications you can list? They'll help you cast a wider net when...
What I say? Knock that humble servant shit off.
Okay, Mahima. Hey! Stop slamming the desk.
If I can ask you to please keep your voice down, loud noises might be disturbing to the other customers. Sasaki-san, our job is to find the ideal match for both our customers and our business partners. However, with your behavior today, I doubt you'll be getting a job anytime soon. You may have left the Yakuza, but it hasn't left you. I have no jobs to offer you at this time. I'll have to ask you to leave.
You bastard!
You got more to say?
Oh, shit.
Damn it! Some help you turned out to be. Wasting my goddamn time!
Apologies for the disturbance, everyone. We should be okay now. Next customer, please come to counter 4. Go. Thanks.
Nice work today, Kasuga-san. You okay after all that?
Oh, yeah. It was no sweat. Didn't mean to make a scene. Sorry about that.
Oh, not at all. I just feel bad you have to put up with all that. Sorry to place it on you.
It's all good. Really, I'm just happy I can make myself useful. It's the least I can do. Especially after you guys bothered to take me in.
Wow, you really are the hero of Yokohama. We're glad to have you around.
Come on, you don't have to call me that.
Why not? You exposed the crimes of both the governor and the police department. You're a man of the people.
No, that's really too much. Besides, that was a while ago.
Well, we're proud just to share a workplace with you. You ought to be proud of yourself too, Kasuta-san.
Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Anyway, I'm heading out for the day. I'll see you later, yeah?
Let's go. I'm moving around as Ichiban. Oh, why my boy smiling like that? Wait a minute, you a little weird. I'm a hello worker. Oh, I got a booster pack, guys. I got a booster pack. Oh, they have Friday Night. They have the song Friday Night in this game. Okay, I'm barehanded. I have no head, no foot, no accessories. Okay, 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 okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't think it's not gonna let me go that way. I didn't miss anything already, did I? Yeah, look out for shinies. Look out for shinies. Don't be like Tyrell. Yes! Poseidon power, anything that boosts attack and magic in a fight. Oh, this game's about to be so fucking good. We might be smoke bomb. We might be cucked for Tekken for today. Evasion and agility in fight. And plate.
Something I can help you with, Sasaki-san?
You saw me, huh? Should have guessed. I just wanted to say sorry about before. I wasn't exactly reading the room. Huh? It's about money, right? I thought as much. You might be a savior. Saving people ain't free. 50 grand ought to do it, right? I hit it big at the boat races today. 50K a job, though. Damn good racket you've got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
You got the wrong idea here. I'm not in this for myself.
Huh? Hey, hold up. What's your deal? What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry, right? 5 years of red-taped hell follow a Yakuza on his way out. You can't open a bank account or even rent some rat hole apartment. A cell phone plan's basically a no-go. You can forget about health insurance.
That's
Of course,
crazy.
it's made that much worse by the fact that no one wants to hire someone like that.
Yeah, you clearly get it. So help a guy.
All the people who were thrown out into the world after the Omi and Tojo dissolved are working their asses off just to get by. You think you can just slip a guy some cash, and that's that? Get real, pal. Things don't work that way.
Look, I didn't follow you out here for a lecture. Just take the stupid money, will you? Huh?
Hey, cut it out!
My money!
Oh, what the hell, man?
No rest now. Just take your money and go.
Yeah!
Damn, that was
You're all high
a
and
that was a
mighty.
Kiryu
When it comes
block,
down
bro.
to it, you're just like me. The shit ain't fair. Let's do it.
Guess there's no choice. Let's cool you out a bit, huh?
Me? Okay. Oh, I got elbow drop. I'm in. Yeah.
Sorry about that. We're kind of wide open. Hey, a special skill. How about that? Break yourself. Open one.
Yeet.
Not an enemy in sight. Think I'm getting stronger.
I'm gonna kind of go crazy a little bit. I like that. Is he getting this guy's money?
Huh? Oh, it reeks in here. Good luck washing out this stank. Oh, shoot, where's that other bill at? Aha! Gotcha!
What the hell's he doing?
Yo, take a look! Your money's safe and sound! Oh, but at what cost? Oh, I think this suit might be a goner.
He's still a fucking goofball.
Here. Probably don't want to lose this, right? Hey. Were the rumors even true? A bunch of dudes told me you could hook me up. That you'd give me a job for 50 grand.
Well, it's partly true. I am helping those who left the Yakuza find work. And as for that 50 grand, I did get that from someone about a year ago.
Wait, then that means...
But it wasn't for the job. I got a phone plan set up for him. He was just paying me back.
Phone plan?
I got him a job at a pharmaceuticals manufacturer. They were looking for someone to help deal with resellers. Masks, cold medicine, antiseptic. Back when people were hoarding those, it left a lot of others hurting. Whenever crooks like that try to cash in online, it's his job to put in fake bids and shut it all down.
There are really jobs like that out there?
It's kind of a gray area thing. Still, resellers are a huge thorn in those companies' sides. That's where the fake bids come in. Sort of tricky if you don't have a phone handy, you know? And as you're aware, ex-Yakuza aren't allowed to sign up.
So you signed up for him?
Yeah, just to hold him over until he can find a better job. Everyone's gritting their teeth to get through this thing. I got no work to give to someone who waltzes up all cocky and shoves cash in my face. It's tough, jumping back on the straight and narrow. I know. I went through all that life has to offer, just like you. I know how hard that shit is. But, if you're prepared to try, to put your head down and crawl your way back up, if you really, truly want that, I'm right there with you. What do you say?
You know, when you were down there gathering up all my money just now, I was sure you were gonna steal it. But you didn't. Well, for the first time in my life, I actually felt pretty ashamed. It made me realize that I half-assed just about everything I am. Please, please help me. I want to start over. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, it's a deal. But
Do me a favor and stand up, all right? You're gonna be the one to do it, Sasaki-san. You're gonna put in the work. All I can do is give you a little push. Still, I'll do the best I can.
Oh, thank you.
Bro, having him
Right
have
then.
normal hair is so
Come on
weird,
back to
man.
Hello Work tomorrow. All right. This here's your stipend. As to how you use it, well, it all depends on you.
Right.
Okay, time to eat.
I'm about to eat smelling like shit. Hey. Matt Mercer. He's in everything. Damn.
Okay. Another day, another chance to make a difference.
I think this is the place where the dude in Yakuza 5 stayed. Three years? No, I know how you I know how you got here. Don't have to reminisce. I play the games. Your recap? I hope there wasn't any like extra cutscenes in that. I should have watched it, but I don't think there was anything. Yeah. Want me to save? His smile here is still a little weird, not gonna lie. But, yeah. It's fine. drinks. I gotta go to work, okay? This is working man simulator. Ichiban just like me for real. We both have jobs. His hair's gonna go back to being an afro soon, and I'm gonna be shocked again. Look at everybody saying the suit looks great on me. I'm such a good boy. Can I go that way? I can go that way. You remember when you were just running into everybody and y'all was a zero and knocking people over? Who's moaning in my ear? I was trying to pick a button. Lava fragments. What the fuck, boy? Alright, who's moaning in my ear? Oh, it's Grandma!
Oh,
Huh? Hamako-san? What happened to you?
oh, Ichiban. You're a sight for sore eyes. I almost didn't recognize you there. Cleaned up quite nice since I last saw you.
Well, not much has changed on the inside. Anyway, you fall or something?
Yeah, sure did. Was just capping off an all-night bender and, well, my legs gave out. Do yourself a favor and don't get old.
True. She just like me for real. What should I say to Himiko-san?
You gonna be okay? I don't mind walking you home.
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's not that bad. I get little bumps like this every day. I'll just walk it off.
You sure? Doesn't seem like a little bump to me.
You're imagining. Besides, don't you finally have a job? If I were you, I'd get there on the double.
What, and leave you to limp on home?
I'm not some invalid. I can take care of myself just fine.
My mom uses
Now
that word all
go,
the time.
Run along to work.
Used to. She doesn't use it that much anymore.
After all, steady income isn't something you could take for granted. You know that, right?
I know. Just go see a doctor when you can.
I will. Thanks for the concern.
Ichiban's such a good boy. Personality. That's for their mental following styles. Passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, and enlightenment style. Nice. Personality changes the opportunity to remove Kazuki's character. Different stats will raise depending on your selections. Easy. It's just like Persona. Oh my god, she teleported away. Do a little bit of exploring real quick. You know, if there's karaoke, you know what we have to do. Oh, it's the sex shop / weapon store. Oh, jumbo sausage. Let's see if we can find pharmacy, chicken de sol. Yeah, I'll eventually buy the gold underwear for sure. I'm just looking if they have karaoke. I don't think they have karaoke unlocked right now. Wait. Arcade, open road shogi. Mahjong. I don't want to play any of those. Boring. Keep moving. Wait, it says down there. No, okay. I'm just trolling. Don't mind me. I gotta go to work. I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna get fired. Corporate job. Corporate. I'm a businessman. I gotta clock in.
All right then. Good luck with your interview. Next in line, please.
Oh, this guy looks scary.
My name's Shinya Sasaki. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, he changed his
Welcome. Take a seat. Did you happen to bring a resume?
Yes, sir, I did.
Sasaki-san, may I inquire about your criminal record?
It was theft, watches and cosmetics and the like. I would steal anything valuable I could get my hands on so long as it was small enough. I had a buddy who fenced stuff on the black market, so I usually sell it to him.
I see.
Does that, make things too difficult?
Sasaki-san, may I ask you something?
Sure.
I don't see any record of punishment on here. In that case, why put your criminal history at all?
Because I did those things, sir. If I'd hid my record to get a job, I'd only make trouble for the company if it ever got out. I really want to start fresh. I can't go around acting like that never happened.
That's a great way to think about it. On that note, don't worry. I have just the job for a man like you.
Really? What kind of job?
Construction?
Well, simply put, shoplifting.
Oh. That's fucking crazy.
Excuse me. Would you be a dear and point me to the mouthwash?
Oh, sure. It should be right this way.
My boy's stealing everything. Yeah, I just wonder where this goes. How can he steal a jacket? What is he stealing? What is he gonna steal? A suit? A watch? Oh.
Hey.
Oh, they're working together because this was the same lady in the other store. Makes sense why he's gonna steal it. He has 3 arms.
Pardon me, but do you think I could see this up close?
Sure. One moment. Good eye. This one's a top seller.
Isn't it just perfect, honey?
It's nice, but it's almost time for the movie. We should take a rain check.
Oh no, it's that late. We'll swing by after.
No trouble. I hope to see you again soon.
We're all done on our end.
How'd it go?
Got everything you asked for. Plus, a couple other big-ticket items for good measure.
Hot damn.
What the fuck is the cop guy?
Glad I went to the pros for this one.
What is happening?
Okay, sunglasses, some cosmetics, a wallet, condoms. What else?
I'm so
Long
cat
story
lady
short,
right now.
every
Same.
shop had a ton of blind spots, what with how they were set up. Of course,
Oh,
it's
I
been
get
ages
it.
since somebody had to rely on the fake arm routine. Get caught pulling something like that, and there's not much you can say. It's why it's common for thieves to work in teams nowadays. Usually, that means 2 roles, a lookout or a decoy, and then the thief. A little division of labor can go a long way.
A smaller cut in exchange for safety, huh? Well, it certainly beats jail time.
Good work today. I'm heading home.
Hey, you as well.
Are they here to improve
Hope I can count on
security
you
of
again.
places by showing
Thanks
where
for
their
everything.
weak spots are?
Oh no.
For stealing?
This was my first time helping someone steal something, so I was really nervous.
That's my guess.
Anyway, I'll see you 2 later.
See ya. So, that's why you were saying you needed a hand.
Yeah, the job's much easier for 2 than it is for 1. She made for a pretty great actress, too.
I guess listing the job as extra worked out. Better than we could have hoped. But I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with your performance. You really know your stuff. Although, that last shop you hit up, from the look of it, they put a lot of money into their security system. I mean, the shop itself was fairly small, with cameras in every corner. Not only that, there wasn't much in the way of cover, meaning little to no blind spots. So how'd you swipe a high-end wallet out from under them?
Well, sometimes those stores have fake cameras, but I could tell these were the real deal. We were also the only customers, so the shopkeep always had an eye on us. That said, there was a camera above the register, and it was pointed more downwards than the others, meaning it wasn't getting a full view of the floor. Maybe they wanted it to focus more on the register, or it was just a mistake during installation. But either way, that right there was our blind spot.
No kidding.
And once I saw that, all I had to do was play the waiting game. Of course, the shopkeep realized what went down the moment we left, but the cameras got nothing on tape. The deed had already been done.
You really figured out all that on your first trip and made off with some goods to boot. I think I like this guy.
I'm just amazed there's a job like this out there, especially considering my past and all.
It has to be.
You know, they say 1.2 billion yen worth of merchandise gets stolen every year. Now, for most retailers, it's a life or death issue that could sink your business just like that. And despite that, a lot of business owners think all they need is a security guard or a few cameras.
And that's just not true. All that really does is add a few blind spots you didn't have before. In fact, it could actually make it easier to steal things.
Right. That is where we come in. It's our job to sniff out the gaps. As you might have figured, if you'd failed today, that would mean their security systems were all squared away.
But, as we can clearly see...
Yeah,
Yep. Then from here, I'll summarize their security flaws in a report and submit it to their managers. And that should do it for work they hired us for, but for my money, there's a real business opportunity here.
Meaning?
Meaning now, I can offer them consulting. Get a contract going, and I can advise them on where to place cameras or even introduce them to reputable security companies.
Makes sense.
Actually, once I get this business off the ground, I'm thinking of starting up my own security company. The goal is to have a firm that can handle everything from investigation to consultation to basic security.
Wow.
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Kasuga.
Well, Adachi-san, how's Sasaki working out?
If you ask me, he's a real pro. Already can't afford to lose him.
Can I take that to mean he's hired?
Yep. Glad to have him.
Thank you. I know I have a lot to learn, but I promise, I'll work real hard.
Hey. Look, your days of bowing like that are over, pal.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit.
We'll make a working-class civvy out of you yet.
What's the book?
Oh, I found this over at a nearby bookstore.
I can't read Japanese.
Security industry certification?
Right now, all you can do is steal and investigate. But that won't be enough. I was thinking you could study and get yourself certified. That way, you'll be ready to help out when Adachi-san expands his business.
Sure, that'd be a big help.
Give it a read when you get some time.
Kasuga-san, tell me, what's your goal in all this?
Huh?
I mean, at this point, it's just weird. You must want something, right? Who goes that far for a stranger? You don't have some ulterior motive.
Motive? Well, I guess you could say that. This is actually my way of repaying a debt.
A debt?
Everything I've done is what my patriarch in the Arakawa family was trying to do.
True.
It's the job he left behind when he passed on.
True.
He wanted to build a safe place for all the ex-Yakuza, those with nowhere to turn. Carrying out his will is everything to me. More than that, it's my reason to live. Still, I can really only handle a tiny piece of it. All in all, I'm just doing whatever I can.
For real? Man,
They said the Persona line. For real?
Anyhow, I ought to get
For
going.
real?
Do right by Adachi-san here, okay?
For real?
So soon? Come on, you just got here.
I've still got work to wrap up.
This is for real?
All right then. Good luck with everything.
Thanks. You still on the clock? I never knew Hello Work was so busy.
Nah, Hello Work's done for the day. This, something a little different.
Huh?
There are a whole bunch of former Yakuza in Ijincho that Kasuga's helped out, same as you. Once he's done at the office, he typically heads out to check in and see how they're doing. The two biggest Yakuza organizations in Japan, the Omi Alliance and Tojo Clan, were completely dissolved. And that day, no fewer than 30,000 Yakuza were spit back into the real world. A lot of them likely couldn't find work and weren't left with a whole lot of options.
Man, Michimon's a good
Kasuga,
boy.
he's dead set on rehabilitating
Told
every
you I'm
last
not
one.
going to lie.
Every single one? Is that even possible?
Well, not normally, no. But seeing him give his all, well, it makes me feel like even the impossible's possible. It's hard not to help out a guy like that.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I feel the same.
See, what's crazy is the story of like Kiryu and the story of Ichiban are like completely different. Ichiban's like revered by everybody, when Kiryu is kind of like a super loner. He doesn't care what people think about him, even though he's like the only people he cares about is like his very, very close family, right? His orphanage and like his super close friends. So it's kind of crazy that they're contrast like that already. Sorry, Kiryu's dead. We're talking about Joryu. There's an item right next to me. No, 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 there's nine. No, 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 there's nine. No, 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 there's nine. I got a mash. Easy. They really tried to stop me from getting that iron plate, for real, for real. Whoa! Dumpster bento. Uh-oh.
Hey. Let's do it! Anything useful around here?
Yeet. How do I swap enemies? I like that. The game didn't let you move in combat. Why is my game in English but they're speaking Japanese? It's a little weird.
Hey. Arigato.
I'm very sure I can still get hit by cars in this game, so I'm not gonna want to pull the street and die. Cool. What's up, suspicious men?
Win to be proud.
God damn, I love beat 'em up Yakuza, but I also still love RPG. Oh! I almost got ran over. I also still love RPG Yakuza. He's a homeless man I just helped? Asshole. Cool. See ya. Me?
Not an enemy in sight. On to the next level.
A Fear by 1, attackers by 3, measures by 4, willpower by 1, deliverers by 1. Rock swing. I'm looped. We might really not get Tekken today. I gotta use the bathroom though. God damn it, man. Fuck. Say hello to me. What's up, suspicious man?
Yeah.
Me.
Win to be proud.
This game's about to be good, man.
Cool.
Me.
Enemy in sight. Think I'm getting stronger.
Corey asked me to raid today. It's too bad, buddy. I got video games to play that are not World of Warcraft, and it's only normal raid anyway, so I'm 100% not going. Let's go do main quest. Well, he asks me to ask you because he said he doesn't want to bother you. He usually always asks, is Karis playing Final Fantasy 14 right now? And I always default to probably. And then he doesn't ask you. I think I did ask you the one time he asked though. Maybe. I'd have to check our DMs. I think I said, Kibo, did you want to raid it? You said you can't because you have Final Fantasy 2, I'm pretty sure. That was the only time he asked, and then the raid after that was whatever. I'm gonna throw this guy into the lake.
Let's do it. Cool.
Here's a knife. He's fucking dead.
The battle is on.
Not the street punks. Pussy. He's gonna spray wine at me. Oh, you bitch! Yeah.
Win to be proud.
Stop playing on easy baby mode. I don't even think there's not a thing. You cares?
Let's do it. Yeah.
Time. Old ass bitch. Have you not thought about that maybe Ichiban is just really strong? Wait till I get that one guy who erased his name. Boy, stop humping the wall. Scott pretty much paid for Grand Blue Relink, so that multiplayer RPG we're gonna play. Oh, look, it's Saika, and Nanba. Oh boy.
Damn, that's good. Hey, Namba. You come here straight from work?
Yeah. I've been on my feet all day, so this is just what the doctor ordered. Bartender, another round. On me.
This bartender is a very important character, Loki, by the way.
How have you been holding up,
in the previous
running?
copies of games.
Running like it's on
He's
its
the one that
last
basically
legs.
saved Kiryu
All things
multiple
considered, though,
times.
I guess you could say we'll survive.
Well, that's good.
One thing's for sure. I won't let everything No Mia worked for go to waste. Someday, it'll be the hottest club in all of Yokohama. You guys are welcome to visit anytime, you know.
Sure. Just don't go up charging us, huh?
You know that's not how I do business. And if it was, you bums couldn't pay up anyway.
She ain't lying.
Beer's here.
Oh, right on time, boss man.
Been ages since we've done this. Tonight, I say we get plastered.
Just so long as you don't end up on the floor, yeah?
All right, then what say we have another toast? Cheers!
I'm very interested to see how Kiryu and Ichiban's stories get combined here, because I don't know if anyone watched, in The Man Who Erased His Name, Kiryu's story was pretty much done.
Shao said he couldn't make it, huh?
Like, for sure, his story was done.
Same with Jungi
He put the ring his
And what
wife gave
gives?
him away
This is our
forever.
first time
He
grabbing
left it at the
beers
altar.
in 6 months.
Story's done.
They're just looking
That's
out
all he
for
was
us.
doing.
They're
entire
still
time.
part of the underworld, so they can't exactly pal around all the time, you know?
It really is a shame, though.
Yeah. Either way, Kasuga's right. We're living in two different worlds that just aren't meant to cross paths. Especially if we want to keep these new lives we built for ourselves. Plus, it's not like we'll never see them again. It's like they say, no news is good news.
Did they say that? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
So, how's everyone been holding up? Still keeping at it with Arakawa-san's parting gift?
Well, I got a long road ahead, but I'm chipping away. Adachi-san's already helped out a ton.
You're telling me rinky-dink op like mine can't just pull jobs out of thin air?
No, really, I'm grateful.
I'm just ribbing you. You're doing great, pal. Not that you're any richer for it.
You never change, do you?
Nope. But in a way, that's what makes him cool.
Oh, you think?
Simp, 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 simp.
Hey, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Here we go. They're definitely gonna talk about
The
this.
restroom's unlocked, right?
For sure. Watch this. I know how these three dickheads are.
Well, how are
I
things
knew
going
it.
with Sacha,
I fucking
huh?
knew it.
Huh?
You two, gone on a date yet?
Wait, what are you talking
I
about?
fucking knew it.
That settles it. He hasn't done squat.
You know, I figured you might be too busy to date, but I didn't think it was that bad. What a bust.
Hey, hold up. What's with you?
Kasuga, you got a thing for Sachan, right?
Like we wouldn't find out. Your face says it all. Don't tell me you didn't notice all that extra space we've been giving you.
You what?
Well, don't worry about all that. The important thing is, if you're gonna make a move, now's the time, huh?
You're both living pretty stable lives at this point. You ought to be able to think about stuff like that now.
Yeah, but...
You can make excuses all you want, but that won't help if someone else swoops her up, will it? I'm sure Sachan's got a few deep-pocketed regulars here and there. You might have more competition than you think, huh?
Oh, I'm no good with that kind of stuff, though. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, let's just hope Sasaki doesn't see you like this.
It's like I called her psycho.
But seriously, you should ask her out when we leave here tonight. Something like, you want to hang out together? Just the two of us? That's enough for now.
I mean, they're giving him good advice.
Son. Guess a veteran knows best.
Uh-oh.
What now, Adachi-san? Got some new scheme in the works?
My
I might.
opera dies a little bit.
Oh yeah, Sachan. The other day...
Damn, he really do like her.
Whew. Yep, I'm drunk.
You alright, Namba? We're zigzagging.
All right, easy. I'll go with you. I gotta head to the station either way.
No, I'm fine. Honest.
Maybe on the inside.
All right, we'll see you later. Let's do this again sometime, huh?
Sure thing. See you around.
You got one life, pal. Aim true, fire away.
Adachi-san.
Come on, Namba. Let's roll.
He's drunk as fuck.
Hey, slow down.
You think we'll be all right? Oh well. Guess I should go too. See you later, Ichiban.
You're not gonna say no? Oh my god, I hate him. Oh.
Sachan! Nothing.
Oh my
Come
fucking
on,
god, bro.
spit it out.
No, forget I said anything.
Okay. Well, good night.
Sachan!
Ichiban, seriously, what's gotten into you?
Sorry. Listen. Do you maybe, want to hang out sometime?
Huh? What? You already planning our next get-together? We decided to do the next one at my club, remember?
No, not like that. I mean just us. You know, like together.
The worst she could say is no. That's this meme. That's this meme in full force. No, my boy!
I blew it. Oh, I blew it.
This is still my ringtone to this day, by the way.
Man, what now?
It's her, bro. She's texting you back. Or calling you.
Oh, shit! Hello?
Sorry, I sort of panicked. I didn't expect that.
No, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to spring that on you like that.
You know, I'm...
Oh, shit!
Next Saturday.
Huh?
We're gonna hang out, right? Just the two of us?
Wait, you mean...
I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, see ya.
Damn, my boy did it. It only took 3 years, my boy did it. I would have fell to my knees in the middle of a Walmart.
I did it! She said yes!
Me and Carlos right here would be doing the same shit.
What's up, John?
Yo, good to see you, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? Cut it out, will you?
What's up with you two?
Hey, buddy! Guess what? I did it!
Wait, it's giddy as shit.
You reek of food!
Oh, come on! This is huge, fellas! Don't spoil the party! Come on, dance! Dance!
I love each other's voice actors, man.
Hallelujah! 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 Just roll with it, man! Just roll! Hallelujah!
My boy is so happy, bro. Holy shit. I get it, though. I get it. He finally did it. He finally got the girl. Yakuza usually high-key really isn't about romance stuff, so this is a pretty new thing. That's really cool to see.
No shit. And she really said yes?
Why are you brooding now?
Good for you. She's a hell of a girl.
Now my man in his own head. Here we go.
So why do you look so down?
Well, it's just... I was locked up from the time I turned 24. I don't have much experience dating. Especially not with a grown woman like Sachan.
Oh, are you that nervous?
Hey, end of the day, dates come and go. No need to stress out.
But what if it all goes to hell and we never recover from it? What if she never wants to see me again? Don't forget it. I'm calling the whole thing off.
And she'll definitely hate you if you cancel on her now.
What am I supposed to do? Where do we go? What do we eat? What do we talk about? I've never thought about this stuff before.
All right, now take a breath. Leave all that to the experts.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Wait, can you two really help me out here?
Sure. Who's got more experience than us?
Well, this is your big chance after all. We're gonna help you make the most of it.
You guys, teach me your ways!
Okay, let's get started then. What is first when it comes to date prep?
Easy. Before you do anything else, relax. Dates are nothing but people getting to know each other. It's all just human nature. Act natural.
I guess that makes sense. Human nature.
What? No, that's not it.
Huh?
A woman's not looking to just chew the fat on a date. You want to woo her. Give her a night she'll remember. Forget acting natural. You stay sharp and be the perfect version of yourself.
Okay, right. I need to make everything special. But how do I do that while acting natural, like Namba said?
Look, I'm the most experienced here, yeah? Just listen to what I tell you.
Oh, hell no. The only thing Adachi-san's more experienced in is paying for it.
You little... Exactly how many girls did you take back to the old cardboard box, huh?
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be.
Guys?
It's this room. It's too hard to think in here. Let's hit the town. That'll get Namba and me inspired, yeah? Of course, as to which of us you listen to, well, you can make that call.
Good idea. I'll show you just how to win a woman's heart. Let's go.
Okay. I appreciate it. So, what are we doing here?
Shh, Kasuga. Class is in session.
What?
Lesson 1 in the art of love. Waiting.
Waiting for what?
Listen up. The date's begun the moment you reach the meeting spot and assume position. It is vital to arrive ahead of time, by an hour, maybe 2. And then you wait, like a man. Remember, when the girl arrives, she's gonna take one look at you and register a full impression. That impression doesn't wash off. It can take years to fix.
I get it. First impressions, yeah? Makes sense.
I have to admit, he's right. So, show us how you'll wait for Sachan.
Okay, sure. Wait, what do you mean? I'll just, stand?
No, too stiff. Every fiber of your body looks nervous. You want Sachan to feel at ease.
Oh, crap, really? Then, how should I stand?
Who said anything about standing? Hey, why don't you park yourself on that bench there? Maybe even doze off a bit.
What? You want me to fall asleep while I'm waiting?
What did I say earlier? Dates should be natural.
They're gonna fuck this
Now
all up,
listen,
bro.
who in the world has seen your sleeping face besides people you trust and have opened up to?
My cellmates, maybe?
Forget about all that. The point is for Sachan to think, wow, Ichi must feel so comfortable with me. Oh, and he looks like a precious puppy when he's snoozing. She'll want to protect you.
Are you sure about this, man? What do you think, Adachi-san?
Dozing off on a park bench? Huge mistake. What did we say before? A girl wants to feel special. That all starts with your posture.
How do you make someone feel special with your posture?
Remember the rule. 30 minutes early, at least. Then you stand, silent, like a statue. Don't look around. Just hold
30
your gaze
minutes
firmly
early?
in the direction she'll be coming from. When Sachan shows up and gets a load of that, she'll be putty in your hands.
Ichiban,
She'll think,
I've never noticed how manly and passionate he seems.
get it?
Okay, yeah. Maybe it'd be good to show her that side of me.
Whatever. Ichi, you can't do both. Which of our strategies are you going with here?
Oh, if I have to choose. Going with you, Namba. I figure sitting down while I wait will help me conserve strength for later.
Right on the money. You always keep as much in the tank as you can.
Oh, hold on a second, Kasuga. How do you feel getting to the meeting spot, right? And there's Sachan, conked out, snoring.
Oh, I guess I think she was exhausted from working all day.
Oh. Yep. She finds you asleep while you were waiting for her. You're no puppy dog. You just look like every other sad sack salaryman. She'll spend the whole date wondering if you're really awake or out on your feet.
Oh, damn it, you're right.
That, my friend, is why you stand firm. You're a proud soldier on your way to win the war.
I don't know if that's really how I want to imagine this date, but I admit I didn't get just how much my posture would matter. I'll be sure not to look tired or sloppy. Thanks.
There we go. So, how about lesson number 2? Art of Love, lesson 2. Location, location, location.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. Someplace fancy we can go.
Huh? Fancy?
Yeah, the date should be special. That's what you said. So, like, a nice Italian or French restaurant.
Oh, jeez.
You guys are kidding me.
A fancy restaurant? Oh, Ichiban, it's like you're studying some kind of date manual.
Exactly. It's too obvious. You'll make her feel like you're running on autopilot. Kasuga, you need a spot that says you picked it just for her.
Someplace just for her, huh? Like what?
Like, Indian curry.
A curry place?
Not just any curry place. That one has a secret menu. You can order a curry there, spice level 100. That's 1.2 million on the Scoville scale. 500 times spicier than Tabasco.
500 times spicier?
Yep. Even the most spice-hardened bastards run from those numbers. No one's ever finished a whole bowl. Now you tell me, what'll Sachan think when you conquer that feast right before her eyes?
I'm not that into spicy food, man.
Moron! That makes it even better. Suffer for her. Let her see you wiping the sweat from your brow. It's the struggle that's sexy. How she'll be putty in your hands.
Really?
Idiot. What happens when the curry wins? You'll just be a quivering, snotty mess.
That's true.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Act natural. Don't be someone you're not. And don't trip over yourself finding somewhere new. Go somewhere you always go.
Maybe, but for me, that's mostly just beef bowl places.
Well, have some beef bowls.
Come on, what? A beef bowl date?
You think it's against the law or something? All that matters is that you stay relaxed. And right now, that means beef bowls.
It's true, I guess. I would be nervous heading to some Italian or French place.
Dumbass! Beef bowls don't win hearts. Show her you're a champ. Spice level 100.
Are my only options really beef bowls or the hottest curry on earth?
Or you could always just give up. Wallow in indecision. Grow old and alone.
Bro.
Make a choice.
Seriously? Fine. I've got to choose, then...
Beef bowl, bro.
Then it's the beef bowls, yes.
What? Beef bowls on a date? You lose your mind?
I know it's not perfect, but I keep thinking of Sachan sitting in silence while I tackle that curry.
But she's, you know, watching you with pride. She's in awe of your bravery.
Does that sound like Sachan to you? Am I taking her out just to perform for her?
Of course you are. It's about impressing her.
Maybe, but isn't the whole point of a date to talk with each other? I'd rather do that over dinner than win some food challenge.
Well, you got it. The lesson behind the lesson.
Precisely, Ichiban.
Thanks. Yeah, and that means beef bowls are out of the question too, right? They might help me relax, but it wouldn't be that special for Sachan. I guess I've just got to find a spot we'll both like.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, now you get it. You saw through my trick and realized the true lesson underneath. You know, he's really not that clueless.
Oh, you're right. Maybe all he's actually missing is confidence.
Gotta say, I wasn't sure about this before, but you guys really do have me feeling readier for this date. So, what's next?
Right. And it's time for the final lesson.
Here we are then, the final course in the art of love.
Oh, okay. I think I see what's coming. Give it to me. What's wrong with how I dress? I mean, this suit's natural, isn't it?
Far from it, I'm afraid to say. Highly unnatural.
How?
Is that a natural fabric color? Remember, we're after human nature here. Try something like this.
This is a date outfit? It doesn't look that stylish.
Nothing's more stylish than au naturel. What's trendier these days than an organic lifestyle? These clothes, they're pure cotton and hemp. Not an ounce of artificial coloring. And environmentally friendly ensemble.
I get it. It's another way of keeping things natural. But Sachan, won't it surprise her? I mean, she's never seen me dressed this way.
Stop worrying. The call of nature affects everyone. Sachan will know on a primal level that this is sexy. Don't you see? It's written in our very souls to love those who love nature.
Oh, really, though? Look, I get the value of being environmentally conscious, but...
Hey, come on, quit humoring this whack job, Kasuga. You're trying to win a girl's heart, not save the whales. Cosplaying as some kind of burlap beatnik isn't about to make Sachan go gaga for you.
Okay, Adachi-san, what do you recommend?
Aha! Feast your eyes on this masterpiece of sartorial seduction.
Holy shit! You don't think this is a little too flashy?
Kasuga, why does the firefly illuminate in the darkness?
What?
It's the male's method of courtship, obviously. Dazzling your beloved, captivating them. It's an instinct every living thing on Earth shares. Obey your instincts, Kasuga. Light up her life, and Sachan will be putty in your hands.
Whoa! When you put it like that, this suit is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yep. Now don't you want to show up in that instead of Namba's crap bag?
Damn, you're right. I've got to choose again. We both made good points.
It's all right, Ichiban. Just go with your heart.
Okay, I will. I'm wearing this one. Namba, it's yours. You've been telling me all along to keep it natural. This outfit is the ultimate way to embody that.
All right. I've said my piece. Go get her. Make this the best date ever.
Damn right. We've done everything we can. You've got this, Ichiban.
You two, watch. I'll make you proud.
So something's gonna happen surely before I go on a date, right? Like this, like every Yakuza game. We plan for something and then something crazy happens. Bye. This is where Kiryu bought his original suit, I'm pretty sure. Arigato. Arigato. I'm gonna go all the way there. Taxi time. So look straight at me, thanks. I know, I'm nice. What's up?
Let's do it! Yeah!
Me?
Win to be proud.
Busy day tomorrow, I'll hit the hay.
Hey! Am I late?
No, not at all. Actually, I just got here.
Look, you don't have to be so nervous. But wow, I can tell you went all out for today, Ichiban.
Oh, you mean... The guys helped me pick this out.
Is it weird?
No. I think you look
Let's
nice.
go!
So, where are we off to?
Oh, first things first.
Oh, do you think I get to do karaoke?
We're
Thoughts?
terribly sorry. Please come again soon.
Never mind.
Oh, they're full too. Well, it is lunchtime, so I guess it makes sense. Let's try somewhere else.
Sorry. Those were all the places I had in mind.
Oh, really? Guess we should have made reservations ahead of time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have thought about that. Sachan, is there anywhere you'd want to go?
Me? Well, actually, yeah, there is.
Oh, then hey, let's try to get a table.
Oh, it's not a place to eat.
Huh? What is it then?
What, do I have to spell it out for you? I mean, you're the one getting all fidgety. We've been walking all this time, right? Let's stop by. What? I assumed you were feeling the same way.
But it's still light out and stuff.
Since when does that matter? Day or night, I could really use it right
Oh
now.
my god, he's so stupid. My boy is a fucking idiot.
You know, Sachan,
Hmm.
do you, do this kind of thing often?
Well, I guess. I'm usually always in the mood.
And how would you feel if someone you love was doing the same thing?
Well, I guess it's not something to be proud of.
Right, so the hotel's probably a little fast, huh?
What? A hotel? Where did you get that idea?
Huh? Isn't that one?
I meant I could use a cigarette.
A cigarette?
There's a smoking area a little ways up ahead. See?
Oh, right. Duh. Yeah, smoking. I knew that's what you meant. Sure, let's smoke. Heck, maybe I'll have two.
Are you okay, Ichiban?
My boy is fumbling a bag.
You know, I wonder what Namba looks like without his glasses.
Why?
Oh, well, it's just I realized I've never seen him without him.
Hey, you're right. Well, now I'm kind of curious too.
What if he's actually super hot or something?
Aw, that's kind of mean to Nanchan. Still, he could use a little spiffing up. Get his hair done and stuff.
I know. We should plan the guy a makeover one of these days. Adachi-san can help out too.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Hey, plan on it then.
Say, wouldn't you rather spend more time with Nanchan and Adachi-san than be on a date with me?
Huh?
I mean,
Here we go.
You seem like you really perk up whenever you talk about them.
Here we go.
Oh, no, I didn't. Just something we have in common is all.
I'm only kidding. Oh, right. Speaking of those two, I just remembered. They were telling me about a place near Jinnai Station that's supposed to be pretty good. You maybe want to go there now?
Hey, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Whoa, look at this counter. Is that real Hinoki cypress?
Sure is.
Everything okay, Ichiban?
Yeah, I just assumed the place would be a little more casual, seeing as Namba and Adachi suggested it.
I doubt those two have ever actually been here. Actually, come to think of it, all they said was that the place had good atmosphere.
My wallet's about to be destroyed.
Here, let's order something.
Okay. Yeah, let's
My boy
look
is
at the menu.
locked in.
All right, I think I'm gonna try this. I'll have the Shunkokugyo, please.
Oh, miss, that's actually read Harutsugeuo.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. Oh, geez. This is embarrassing.
Why am I having choices for this?
All right, what should I get? I don't come to these prim and proper places too often. Let's see. Hey, so they got meat dishes too. Huh? I say something funny?
No. I just appreciate how considerate you are, Ichiban.
Let's go!
And what would you like, sir?
I'm gonna go with meat today. How about some of this kawabuta?
Kawabuta?
Oh, isn't that what it says?
Sir, that's read as fugu.
Huh? Since when was this fugu?
The two of you may want to review your kanji.
I guess we both embarrassed ourselves.
Oh no, please forgive us. The kanji used in Japanese cuisine can be extra tricky. We were actually wondering if we should add the pronunciations to the menu. Please allow us to offer some anmitsu on the house as an apology.
Really? Oh, I love Anmitsu. Thank you so much. Guess it pays to be rusty with your kanji now and then. Nice assist, Ichiban.
Easy.
Oof. Who knew Capo style was so good?
Seriously, that was delicious. I don't know if I would have ever gone there if not for our date. Thank you so much, Ichiban.
Oh, really? Hey, I'm just happy you're happy.
Ugh, no way.
What's up?
See that guy walking toward us right now?
You mean those three guys?
The one leading him? His name's Tanaka. He used to be a regular of mine.
At your cabaret club?
Yeah. He's president of an IT venture firm, but money or not, it doesn't make up for how he acts. He would lie to all the other customers saying I was his girl, so I banned him from the club. But even after all that, he'd wait for me at the back door. So I made up my own lie and told him I had a boyfriend.
Sheesh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, but he doesn't give up. He'd tell me, "You're lying," or "There's no way you have a boyfriend." And worse, he still hangs out back sometimes.
Think he sees through you, or do you just need to be more convincing?
I'm not sure, but he says he can read people like a book.
I'm about to pull
Anyway,
this bitch
this
ass.
is perfect. Ichiban, play along, okay?
Huh?
It's all up to you. Now, act like you're my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? But this is so sudden.
Huh? Saiko-san! What a coincidence! What are you doing here?
What? Isn't it obvious? I'm on a date with my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? You mean the dressed-up caveman?
Hey there! My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm dating Saiko-san.
Oh my god, bro.
Jeez, way to be subtle. Do you believe me now that I have a boyfriend?
Of course not! Come on, you know I can read people like nobody's business. This poor guy doesn't look even remotely your type. No way, no how. So, you're Saiko-san's boyfriend. Okay then. And what do you do for work?
Actually, I'm a contract employee at Hello Work.
A contract employee? Ha! You're a temp! And you think you can land a girl like Saiko-san?
As if I'd care about that.
Alright, let me ask you this, Mr.
I'm about to
Boyfriend.
beat the fuck out of this dude.
If Saiko-san ends up 10 million yen in debt, are you gonna pull her out? I can pay that off in my sleep. Can you?
I don't have that kind of money, so no, I can't.
I thought so. You don't have what it takes to protect her.
But I can listen to her and share in her worries, wherever, whenever, as long as she needs. Isn't that what a boyfriend's supposed to do?
Ichiban.
I'm gonna fold this
And what the hell
dumbass.
does that solve? You'll sit around and stress out. The end.
Except it's not the end. It's comforting to have someone worry alongside you. Knowing they care can give you the strength to keep going. It's like how multiplying two negatives gives you a positive.
True.
That's
Math,
the kind of
math,
man
math.
I'd want. I'm glad Ichiban is my boyfriend.
Serious, Sako-san? You're really telling me this scruffy-looking oaf is your
Can I just
boyfriend?
beat the dog shit out of this guy?
You didn't hear me the first time?
But no.
Here we go.
How can I lose to a dumpy guy like him?
Yep, you lost. So can you please promise to stop following me around?
Sure, I'll promise. Right after I teach you two a lesson.
Let's go.
What? You want to crush my heart? Fine, I'll crush you.
I'm about to hit the fuck out of him with this trash can.
Let's beat him down.
Oh, there's a bicycle. Bitch.
You're gonna get stopped.
Here we go.
What's her skills?
Let's go.
Me?
Win to be proud. On to the next level.
Let's go.
Shit. Whoa! What the hell, man? That's right. Some trash for the trash.
Man, what an asshole. Wow, at the very least, it looks like he's done following you around, Sachan.
Thanks, Ichiban. Way to play the part. Your little ad-lib at the end was amazing.
Hey, My pleasure.
Still, that jerk totally ruined your new clothes. I'm so sorry. Ugh, it's all my fault.
Nah, they're just clothes. But, I should probably go freshen up. If it's all right, would you mind waiting a little bit? I'll go change.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Great. Be right back. Hey, sorry. Couldn't find a vending machine.
No worries. You know, I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, but I had fun. Thanks, Ichiban.
Oh, sure. Happy it all worked out.
You okay?
So listen, I know I used to be a Yakuza and all, and now that I quit, I'm basically just scraping by every day.
Ichiban, what is this all about?
I'm not very bright, and I suck at studying too. For real, Captain Sawashiro's been calling me a dumbass since the day we met. But still, I'm working a steady job now, and I take it really seriously. I think I even got a good reputation at the office, too. Physically speaking, I'd say I'm pretty strong.
What is he doing?
I mean, I'm nothing compared to a guy like Kiryu-san.
True!
But I definitely know how to hold my own. I don't drink or smoke too much either. And I can't say I don't gamble, but, well, it's mostly just a hobby, you know? The point is, I don't really have too much to offer. But when it comes to you, I give everything I have just to make you happy. So, let me ask you. Will you marry me?
Okay, what?
Ichiban.
I swear on my honor as a man, no matter what happens, Sachan, I will always be there for you. Listen.
Why did he say marry?
I know how hard it is to go it alone, especially as a woman. To run things at the club like you do, all while looking after your dad and sister? That's incredible. But if we're together, you won't have to bear all that on your own anymore. I'll help you look after your dad. And if anything at all happens with Nanoha, I'll be right there. I'm serious. You won't even have to work. You can hang at home and leave the rest to me. And I wouldn't push all the housework on you either. I'll clean, cook, do laundry, shop, whatever you want. And if we have a kid, you can bet I'll raise him
he's going nuts.
And then one day, maybe we could all visit Arakawa-san's grave together. I tell him, look at this happy family I've built. You can rest easy up there, 'cause I'm doing just fine down here. Sachan?
Thanks again, Ichiban. Today really was fun.
Wait! Hey, hang on a sec! Sachan, did I say something wrong?
No, nothing like that. I just need to get home. Up early tomorrow, you know? It's probably the same for you too, right? Anyway, let's just keep at it.
But
What's your answer?
He definitely skipped a few steps. Okay, he definitely skipped kind of a lot of steps. I don't know why he went that crazy. But I mean, he was just being himself. He did kind of skip a lot to the marriage portion.
Good grief! What kind of moron proposes on the first date?
Maybe it's some sort of late bloomer panic.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, I could see her getting turned off or something, but I doubt Sachan'd be mad about it.
Well, no, she wasn't mad, I don't think. She just said she was leaving all of a sudden.
Idiot! That means she's mad. Possibly fuming. Dare I even say seething?
Well, that's it then, boys. Game over. Let's put the old dream out to pasture.
Hey, quit screwing around and help me out. For
My boy
real.
is
I got
panicking.
no idea what's what anymore.
So the date itself, that all went fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was really nervous and awkward at first, but eventually Sachan started having a lot of fun. At least, I think she did. You know, now that I think about it, maybe she was already fed up with me at that point.
Oh boy, this is where it all starts. The doubt's rolling in. So much for the hero of Yokohama.
Look, hang on. This is Sachan we're talking about. If she wasn't feeling it, she would have called it real fast.
In that case, you must have said something pretty stupid in that proposal. What all did you say? Give us the spiel, huh?
What, now? It's kind of embarrassing.
Look, dumbass, if we don't know exactly what you said, then we can't help you. Now, spit it out.
Well, first, I talked about how I'm poor, and how I used to be in the Yakuza. I mentioned I wasn't too smart, but that I was working an honest job. I said I don't drink, smoke, or gamble much. Yeah, that was a good chunk of it.
So far, so good. No red flags or anything just yet.
So, then what?
Right. I said I didn't have much going for me, but I swore I'd make her happy. And yeah, after that, I proposed. What?
That was it.
Listen, Ichiban. Sachan might be working her ass off, but she's out there living her dreams. You think a girl like that really needs someone to gallop on in and save the day?
Look, I know you didn't mean it like that, but if there was ever a way to screw up, that was it.
Sounds like we got our culprit. But just to be safe, what else did you say?
After that, I said I love that she's so responsible, how it's really impressive for a woman to do what she does.
Wait, what? You really said for a woman?
Was that bad?
Here we go.
Stuff like for a woman, or even though you're a woman, that kind of talk can come off as pretty sexist, even if you're just hanging with us guys.
Really?
Oh boy. You raised a whole bunch of red flags, huh? I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. So, was there anything else?
Well, I mentioned her dad and sister. She really goes out of her way for them, you know? Because of that, I said I'd take care of the bills and she could just hang out at home.
Oh, shit. I'm sure you meant you just wanted her to take it easy. But you don't think Sachan's at the club just for the money, do you?
I know there's more to it than that.
Maybe, but the way you said it might have been misinterpreted to mean otherwise. I get you were panicked, but there had to be a better way to phrase that, right?
Oh, man! Oh, what I wouldn't give to go back and do it all over!
Well, let's be doubly sure there is not more. Did you say anything else after that?
I did. I said that even if Sachan did stay at home, I'd help out with the chores. And that if we ever had a kid, we could all visit the boss's grave together.
Is that finally it? You didn't add any more fuel to the fire.
No, that was the last of it, I think.
Well, you sure went out with a bang. So you said you'd help with the chores. Noble, but I doubt it earned any points. That more or less gives the impression you think chores are a woman's job.
And depending on the person, talking about having a kid can be pretty shaky territory too. Some couples can't even have kids, so it's not like marriage is all about starting a family.
And you topped it off with a planned visit to Arakawa's grave. That almost sounds like you want to marry her just to make the old man proud.
Hey, come on. You're saying every single thing I said was wrong? Oh, this sucks. Seriously, what the hell do I do now?
Well, might just have to apologize.
True. She might be fed up with you and all that, but it's better than saying nothing.
Okay. Just gotta make things right.
Stop trying to fix it, bro. Just let it rock.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Dickhead. Yeah. I'm about to grab that sign and beat that. Me. Bitch. Oh, got my ass. Honestly, got my ass. My bad. Me.
Enemy in sight.
Boy, Ichiban is in panic mode. Oh. What's up? Mink. Let's do it! Oh, what's rock throw? I never used that move yet. How do I... Oh.
Open wide!
Me?
Win to be getting stronger.
Hold that 3-piece, dickhead.
The battle is on.
I'll have to beat your ass over this. Me. What's up,
Enemy in sight. Let's do it. Yeah.
Me. Oh, I'm gonna get stabbed.
Cool. Win to be proud.
Oh, Sachan!
Hey, Ichiban. What a coincidence.
Oh, no. I was looking for you. I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Oh? Apologize for what?
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole bunch of terrible things. So yeah, I want to apologize.
Was what you said that terrible?
I talked to Adachi-san and Namba about it afterwards, and things became pretty clear. First off, I made a bunch of weird assumptions saying stuff like, for a woman and junk. And even though I know you take the club really seriously, I spouted off about how you could quit your job, you know, if we got married. Oh, and also, I said I'd help out with the chores as if you'd automatically be the one doing all that. There's more. I was talking about having a kid, like that was a given too. And then, on top of that, I said we should visit the boss's grave and put him at ease. That wasn't a lie, but I didn't mean to make it sound like I only want to get married for Arakawa-san's sake. I know I panicked, but it wasn't cool that I disregarded your feelings like that. Really. I'm so sorry, Sachan!
That's it? You came all this way just to say that?
Oh, shit.
You're silly. I wasn't worried about that one bit.
Huh? But I
mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie. Work at a cabaret club long as I have, and you hear a whole lot worse.
Well, then, why did you...
Well, it's just we first met in kind of a weird way, you know? We're like partners in crime, you and me. Just think about how much we've been through. I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given. And, well, I think a little romance might get in the way of everything. In that sense, I think it'd be better if we went back to being friends. Don't worry, though. I'm with you to the very end.
Sachan...
That's all there is to it. So don't beat yourself up, okay? Like I said before, let's just keep at it. See ya.
Damn! The worst you can say is no. I'm gonna just keep referencing this meme over and over again. 1 year later? Oh, I'm cooked. One year?
Damn it! Okay, Ichiban. Right. Come on. Time to make some moves.
I'm gonna start waking up like that. Random ass time skip. It's cooked, bro. I'm GG'd.
Hey, good morning.
Oh, Kasuga-kun.
Uh-oh, am I being released from my
Morning.
job?
Let's give it all we got today, yeah?
Sure. Listen, can I talk to you for a second?
No!
Huh? Oh, is this about organizing the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know. Why don't we grab a meeting room?
Oh, shit, here we go.
Okay, sure. Huh? My contract's been terminated?
I know. Crazy timing. Remember how it was supposed to renew end of next month? Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise, but just yesterday, City Hall went and denied the renewal.
Was there a problem with my quality of work?
Oh, no. Kasuga-kun, you've done an outstanding job. But apparently the city's budget is getting pretty tight. It seems they've no choice but to start cutting back on contractors.
Right. I see. Understood.
My boy about to go into depression.
Well, let me just say, Thank you for putting up with me. I'm guessing I'm done after this month. Well, for what it's worth, I'll be sure to finish strong.
Oh, you're done today.
No. We'd actually like it if today could be your last day.
Fuck, bro.
You want me to use my PTO? I mean, it's true I never took any, but I don't think I have that much stored up, do I?
Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. They made an exception, and will mark the rest as PTO as well. They hardly ever do something like this.
Oh, jeez, I don't deserve that. You don't have to give me any special treatment. I can just work until...
I'm really sorry. This is just what the higher-ups have decided. Just know I'm grateful to you, all right?
Okay. Well, with that, thank you for everything you've done for me.
No. Thank you.
Damn, bro. Laid off job simulator. I'm cooked.
Excuse me.
So,
thank you. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Thank you.
Damn, bro. I really lost my job.
Come on, get a grip. Everything's right back to how it used to be. Okay.
Damn, bro. I'm getting cooked. Okay, why are we talking about Yakuza?
Hmm?
Hey, that's him, right?
Yeah, that's him.
Y'all beat the dog shit
No
out of you.
doubt
I just
about
lost my job, pussy. I got nothing to lose.
Well, it's about damn time. Welcome home, Kasuga-san.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We just want to do a little interview, that's all. You're basically the talk of the town.
What did I do?
And why's that?
You take bribes from former Yakuza, then ship them off to do shady jobs all over town. So, what say you fill us in?
What is this shit?
Come on, the secret's out. Hello Work's a hookup for the Yakuza. The guys who broke up the Omi and Tojo have been off living the good life, right? You're no exception.
What? Who told you that?
You can't just believe everything you hear, you know?
All right, simmer down. Now, be real. Just how much are you making? Nobody wants a bunch of former Yakuza wandering around. Doesn't that weigh on your conscience at all?
Back off!
Ow! Oh. Did you see that? Oh, he's out of control.
Here we fucking go,
The
bro.
real Ichiban Kasuga's on the loose!
Here we fucking go, bro.
They may call him the hero of Yokohama, but deep down, he's just another Yakuza. The Yakuza feeding off other Yakuza, no less. Oh, honor and duty, my freshly bruised ass! Okay, cut. Woo! Wasn't smart of you to get rough on camera like that, Kasuga-san. Well, you're in big trouble if this ever goes online. Toss $1 million my way, however, and it's yours. Have it ready by tomorrow.
You think I'm gonna give in to this crap? You think anybody's gonna buy your stupid act?
Oh, a little editing goes a long way. Wait and see. Couple of clicks here and there, and everyone will think you threw a regular haymaker.
Yeah, well, best of luck, pal.
You sure? I mean, you're already going viral as it is. Ask yourself, do you really want to throw oil on that fire?
Viral? Do I look like I'm sick to you?
Huh? Oh, come on. Have you not seen how people are talking about you online?
Can't say I have. Not a big web guy.
Seriously? Ugh, what a pain. Hey, show him the video.
What's up, people?
VTubers?
Coming at ya. Let's get to it. Ladies and gents, our perp of the day. This man here is Ichiban Kasuga, a former gangster who was heavily involved in the dissolution of 2 major Yakuza factions 4 years ago. On top of that, some people even call him the hero of Yokohama. This exclusive footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real Hello Work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly working the front desk. Meanwhile, the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
The hell is this? Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort. Then, having received his instructions from Kasuga, the ex-Yakuza leaves Hello Work, only to make a beeline for a mini-mart, a drugstore, and a fancy boutique. We catch him stealing things right off the shelves, even going so far as to use a fake hand.
Hey, hold up. That ain't right.
Finally, it looks like Kasuga then buys the items from his personal thief at a deep discount. According to our extensive research, in just this day, a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for an unheard of 20 grand. In other words, he's having down-and-out ex-Yakuza steal for him, then making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods. This is the secret. No, the true face of the hero of Yokohama.
Hey, what the hell? Which one of you made this?
Like she said, it's the Tatara channel. She's pretty much a god, and with 5 million subscribers at that. I mean, if anything, you should be proud you made it on her show, Kasuga-san.
My ass, I'm proud. This whole thing's bogus.
Bogus? Dude, they got the whole thing on video.
Oh, I see now. It all makes sense. That's gotta be why I got let go today. It's just got to.
Anyway, look, we got you on video, so you gonna buy it off us or not?
Like hell I am! I haven't done a damn thing wrong, you bastards!
What a shame. Guess we got no choice. How about we have this guy take a little nap, then move on to the next target?
I'm about to hold the fuck out of all of you.
Who's that?
All right, you're up, Mr. Bodyguard.
So, you want me to beat this guy down?
Yep. Just enough to
Conk him out. Oh, try not to put this one in the hospital,
I'll
okay?
beat the dog fuck out of you.
Who's this dude?
I met him online. I have him lend a hand whenever we're doing a risky shoot. Wait, you don't know? Top Street Fighter online sensation Asakura channel? Ring any bells? Man, he's trending like crazy right now. Oh, hey, Asachi, here's an idea. Why don't I record you knocking him flat like a pancake, eh? I'll feature you on my channel as a guest, huh? What do you say?
Sure, whatever. As long as I get to fight.
Hell yeah! Oh, we are jumping straight to the front page with this one! All right, let's get footage, then go hit up that Sasaki creep.
Wait, Sasaki? Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan. And I'm afraid he's next on the chopping block. We're gonna give him a little interview as well. How's it feel to have quit the Yakuza and have it blasted all over the internet?
You asshole.
Couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off! He's giving everything he's got to rebuild his life right now! You're not gonna get in the way of that!
Let's do it!
Yeah! Open wide! Break yourself!
Fucking dickhead. Fuck off me, pussy. Off me. What you in my face for, bitch? Back up.
That really all you got?
Dickhead? Me?
Cool.
Bitch.
Open wide. Win to be proud. On to the next level.
Gotta say, you're pretty tough.
Thanks.
You can relax. You proved you're the real deal. Let's go again soon, yeah? And next time, we do this legit. Now smile for the cameras.
That guy means business.
Someone just recorded me.
As always, Tatara Channel is on the case, ready to research, reveal, and rebuke the crimes running rampant around the world.
Tatara Channel.
Adachi-san! Hey, I was just about to call you. You'll never guess.
I'm sorry, Kasuga. It pains me to say, but I have to close up shop.
Huh?
Yeah, Namba's coming over to my place. Apparently, he suddenly got fired too.
What the hell? Seriously, what's going on?
They gave me the same speech as you, Kasuga. I got into work, then immediately got called in by my boss who said I didn't have to come in anymore.
And I got a call from the bank. They told me I couldn't take out another loan and there was nothing I could do to change that. When I asked why, they said their assessment standards are a company secret. And I'm barely hanging in there as it is.
That's what I'm saying.
If my financing gets cut off, I'll have no choice but to throw in the towel.
Damn,
These fucking VTubers.
All three of us either lost our jobs or got abandoned by the bank.
Yeah, not to mention those jerks who started picking on Kasuga. It can't be a coincidence.
Right. Now, as to what caused all this...
Just who the heck is she?
A content creator. Supposedly she specializes in call-out videos.
Call-out videos?
Well, thanks to smartphones, these days anyone has a chance to be a whistleblower. Next thing you know, the video's racking up views on a channel just like this. One day they might show a video from a woman trying to get back at an abusive celebrity. The next, you might see a tip toward political corruption, usually from some kind of secretary.
Okay, so it's kind of like a tabloid?
That's a simple way to put it, yeah. Thing is, anonymity is super prevalent on the internet, so not many stories are true. It typically falls to the channel's user to sort through the trash. The more well-researched and credible the stories are, the more popular the channel. Our so-called Tatara channel is apparently at the top of the heap when it comes to credibility. Guess she even helped solve a real-life crime, and all because of a video. As you can imagine, the politicians and police follow her pretty closely.
And the video of me, what about that? That was a total load!
Well, that I'm not so sure about. Maybe there's a tip so incredibly well crafted, even Tatara couldn't see through it.
I wonder who gave her the tip in the first place.
She never reveals the identity of her sources. That's why she always gets the big scoops.
So when exactly did the video get put online?
3 days ago. Since then, it's hit 3 million views. And now that it's on the Tatara channel, you can bet the world believes every bit of it.
Do we have any way to get in touch with her?
Sure, you can always try and DM her. I already did, though. No response so far. But even if she did take the video down, what's done is done. Once something gets uploaded, copies of it start spreading like wildfire. And what makes this whole mess even sadder is, those who eat this stuff up don't even really care about the truth.
They don't? Then what the hell's the point?
Really, most people just want a target. A punching bag for their own problems. You can't go around trashing innocent people, but if it's someone who's proven to be evil, well, that's a different story.
So it's bullying, rebranded for the modern era.
True!
Well, on the other hand, this stuff has actually served as a bit of a crime deterrent. We uploaded Ryo Aoki's confession 4 years ago, remember? The cultural climate's been changing ever since.
Now it's our turn on the chopping block, is that it? Talk about irony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adachi-san. Namba, this is my fault.
Huh?
If I hadn't been so naive, none of this would have happened.
Hey.
You two turned your lives around and I went and ruined everything. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, truth be told, I had a feeling you'd take it that way.
Why would this ever be your fault, you dumbass? The problem's obviously whoever spread the lies.
And what's more, don't underestimate us. We've ridden out rougher storms than this one.
I'll say, compared to sleeping outside in the snow back when I was a bum, this is a regular slice of heaven. Come what may, I'll crawl my way out of hell as many times as it takes. Pretty sure you'd do the same, right?
Guys. Thank you.
Look, just know, I won't be able to help you get ex-Yakuza back on their feet anymore.
Yeah, not like you could, seeing as you lost both your source of jobs and the means to hand them out.
I feel like a joke. Especially after all that talk about carrying out the boss's legacy.
Well, look, right now, just do your best. Besides, It's fair to say more Yakuza are gonna come looking for help. You'll have to explain all that's happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Got his seat. Gotta make sure these dickheads aren't harassing my people. Who the fuck?
何見てんだよ。覚悟しろ。
Let's do it! Yeah! Knowing you. Not an enemy in sight.
Bitch.
What's up?
Hmm?
Excuse me. Are you Kasuga-san? You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
That's me.
Oh, thank goodness. I heard you got work. That maybe you might have a job for me?
Yeah, about that.
As you can see, I too used to be in the Yakuza. I've got a wife and 2 kids. The older one starts elementary school next year.
Shit.
They've gone through hell because of me. But I at least want to provide a good life for my family. The, word on the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest work and turn things around. Please, is there anything available?
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
You see, I actually just lost my job. As such, I can't do a whole lot for you.
Huh?
I'm just here to break the news, tell everyone what happened. Just know I'm really sorry.
You're serious? Man, no matter where I go, it's the same thing. I was planning to end it all, but that changed when I heard about you. I'm really at the end of my rope. Now you're out too? You're in the same boat as me? Is this some kind of sick joke? God damn it, you gave me hope, you know that? You can't just toy around with people's emotions like this, come on!
I'm sorry. Please, I'm so sorry.
Damn it!
Excuse me. Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a scene.
That's okay.
Do you, think I can ask you a favor? Provided it's not too much trouble, could you put up a sign saying I'm not here anymore? You see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for you.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision. Also, were you fighting out here? I won't have anything like that on the premises. Not one bit.
I'm sorry. I'll leave right away. Guess I'll go see Sasaki. He should know what's been going on.
Damn, I'm really getting hoed. Cito. I'm gonna pull up to my boy, he's gonna be fucking dead. Now homeless man.
Cool. Win to be proud.
I guess he's dead, right?
Oh, hey, Kasuga-san.
Sorry to bother you all of a sudden. There's something
I heard from Adachi-san. I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for not having my act together.
Yeah, it's all right. Actually, this whole thing's helped me come to terms with it. I put all that effort into having a change of heart to rebuild my life, and then something like this happens. I'm starting to think that someone up there must really hate me.
Sasaki.
It's no big deal, really. I'd say you look a hell of a lot worse than me, huh? Thanks for letting me dream for a bit. Anyway, I probably ought to start packing this place up.
Damn, bro. It's fucking Jover. I'm getting Biden blasted. One month later. I said the first one, he just lost his job.
What do I do now?
He didn't get the girl. He can't find a job because this Yakuza shit. He's being harassed by VTubers.
It's Adachi.
I'm here too.
Adachi-san. Namba?
He's cooked.
Hey, sorry to barge in. You got a minute?
Yeah. Time's about all I got these days. Sorry, I hope you guys are fine with just water.
Well, water's never a bad thing. Much obliged.
So what you missed is, no, the date didn't go well. Ichiban kind of panicked and asked, him to marry her. She didn't say no or anything, but then she kind of the next day was like, I feel like we should just be friends because we have something great, and I feel like romance could ruin that. Then he got released from his job a year later, so a year passed. He got released from his job because someone recorded the guy stealing the stuff, and they blamed it on him, and they said, he was a Yakuza making that guy do it, so he's getting framed. But here's the thing, he's getting framed by a VTuber. The person that's framing him is a VTuber, and no one knows who it is. So now he got released from his job. All of them got released from their jobs. We don't know anything about her yet and her job. So he's getting harassed by a VTuber with 5 million followers and viewers. So he basically got canceled. Right? And now this is happening. And this is 1 month later. The date technically went great, but he kind of asked her to marry. Asked him to marry her.
What's up?
Asked her to marry him.
Something's been on my mind. Have you, by any chance, gone past Hello Work recently?
Yeah, nearby, at least. I thought maybe there might still be some guys looking for me.
Oh, any luck? Anybody end up swinging by?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that. Guess word's gotten around that they can't count on me anymore.
I see. Well, it turns out there might be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
Well, lately our old friend, the Seiryu clan's been acting mighty suspicious.
The Seiryu clan?
I think back a bit. You remember how Captain Takabe became the chairman after
Okay.
Hoshino died?
Yeah, that made sense, given how the clan's set up.
And did you know that Takabe went to prison?
No. That's news to me.
Right. So here's where things get interesting. Rumor has it, the Yakuza left behind by both the Tojo and the Omi have started gathering under the Seiryu banner. We're not just talking 10 or 20 guys here.
Huh? You mean?
I mean, the Seiryu clan's been boosting their numbers in a big way, and neither Hoshino nor Takabe would have okayed that. However,
with Chairman Hoshino dead, and Takabe in the slammer.
Exactly. Somebody in the Seiryu clan must be plotting something while their boss is out of commission.
So all those guys who are trying to go straight, they're going back in under the Seiryu clan?
That's not all. Frankly, it gets even worse.
Huh?
Apparently, Sasaki's one of them. He's joined the Seiryu clan too.
Sasaki?
Losing his job really took its toll, I guess. We can't rule out the possibility that he gave up. Living as a civilian might have been too tough.
So he went and joined the Seiryu clan? Are you sure?
Yeah. I heard it from one of my buddies at the homeless camp.
Look, I'm pretty sure I've got no right saying this. In fact, I know I don't. I can't stand by and watch Sasaki get dragged back into the Yakuza. After all, he made a decision to earn his life back. I saw him do it with my own eyes. I want to help him, however I can.
Well, I figured you would, and I'm glad. You're heading to Seiryu Clan HQ, right? Count us in.
But guys... Oh, but nothing. We're with you on this. Besides, there's no guarantee they'll be willing to hash things out. After everything, you really think we'd leave you to the dogs?
Adachi-san. Namba.
You're stuck with us. And just like that, the party's back together. Let's say we set off on another adventure. Yeah, Mr. Hero?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Well, any hero worth his salt needs a weapon to match. So, where'd you stash it?
Stash what?
Like you forgot. Your hero's bad. Don't tell me you tossed it out.
Oh, yeah. It's, Seriously?
What the hell is that?
Well, I needed to hang stuff, so... Then buy a rack or something, man. That thing deserves better.
Sure does. And after my little speech. Honestly, say hero's bad, right? Time to go to work.
Right. All right, let's roll out.
Actually, can we hold on a sec?
What for?
If I'm going on an adventure, then I'll need to look the part.
What the fuck, my hair? Oh. Yes, sir! What the fuck?
You were right. Bringing the old suit back was a good call.
I know, right? Gotta say, it's funny. The three of us kicking things off again.
What did you expect? We're in it for the long haul.
If I'm being honest, I think part of me's been waiting for this day for a long time.
All right, it's hero time.
Nanba, Adachi-san, we made names for ourselves as the heroes of Yokohama once before. Let's remind this town just what we're all about, yeah?
Hell yeah! Right behind you.
Don't scare them. Come on.
I gotta say, that bat really takes me back. It was right around here you plucked that thing out of the ground, yeah?
Yeah, and me and Adachi-san couldn't get it to budge. Remember how you said only the chosen hero could pull it out?
Oh yeah, you were calling it a holy sword or whatever. I knew you had a childhood fantasy thing going on, but at that point I wondered, is this guy okay in the head?
And I haven't changed one bit.
Ha! I will be the savior of this world!
Check it out. He's doing it. Get her done, hero. Always here to save the day.
Hey! You old farts done LARPing around? Then how about you give us some spending money?
Yeah, you won't get much from us. We're dead broke.
You telling me the three of you don't have a single yen on you? I think you're feeding me some bullshit! Now fork over some cash!
Not every random guy you see is loaded, you know. Hey, hero. I think I see a slime approaching. Ready to put that holy sword to work?
I was just thinking it's been too long. Namba, Adachi-san, you ready?
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh no.
Huh? Whoa! Did these guys just transform?
Huh? Transform into what?
Didn't he say something like that back in the day? How, once he became a hero, the bad guys would change during battle?
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to fighting, you do you. Just don't get delusional on us.
Wait, so am I the only one? Oh well, more fun for me, I guess. Yeah!
Pause real quick. Alright.
Alright, I'll get serious. You wanna go? Open wide! Yeah. Let's go. Have fun with this. That's it! I'm up! Cool. Okay. Let's go. Yeah.
Here it comes.
Ready for next time. What's that? Yo. Oh.
Okay.
ありがとうございました。
I save here.
Hmm?
Excuse me.
No.
Hmm?
Oh.
We're gonna go in the sewer again.
Wow.
Need to buy a bottle of sake.
Never thought I'd see the day when we'd all join forces again.
The party's back and better than ever.
Well, better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
Ah, who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy could have. And so what if we're out of work? We're heroes in our hearts. Let's hold our heads high.
You know, despite you having absolutely zero basis for saying that, I respect your optimism.
Aw, man, you flatter me.
That wasn't exactly a compliment.
I swear, it's never a dull moment with you two around. Anyhow, let's put our backs into it, eh, comrades?
Hell yeah! Cool.
イラつくんだよ。
Yeah, the battle is on.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Watch this.
Sneak, sneak,
Take these out.
Stretch.
Who the fuck?
Hey! Aren't you Risa Unai?
Whoa, a real TV announcer in the flesh. She's even hotter up close.
Thank you. I'm honored. Well, goodbye.
Wait, hold on. You mean like take a picture? So I can show all my friends?
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey, do you have a boyfriend? How about one of us? Who do you like better? Me or him?
I'm in a bit of a hurry, actually, so excuse me.
What, you think you're some kind of celebrity? I wouldn't piss us off if I were you, Unai-san.
So she's a TV announcer, huh? I better help her get away from those sleazeballs. Hey, fellas. Can't you see she doesn't want your company?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Well, how do you know she's not into us, huh? Looks to me like she wants a piece of action, don't it?
My dude, if you think she looks like she wants a piece of you, no wonder nobody's into you.
You talking shit, old man?
What's so wrong about getting to know a hot TV announcer? If you won't let us get close, we'll just have to take you out.
Let's do it!
What's up, dickhead?
Yeah.
Don't get caught!
Have fun with this.
Cool! You wanna fight? You wanna go?
Let's go.
It's not vibrated, bro. It's a massage thing. For massages, bro. Your muscles never hurt before? Oh my god, he's dead!
Think I'm getting stronger.
Look at me go. Nice. Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
That guy got fucking jump.
What? What's with him?
Wanna keep going?
No! No, please, no! I'm so sorry!
Freaking scumbags. You alright there?
I am, thank you. I really appreciate you saving me.
So, TV announcer, huh?
Yep. I'm Risa Unai from TBS.
I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. Guess you famous people got it tough. Getting...
Oh, I wouldn't say that I'm famous, but...
Well, this is one hot dumpster fire of a town, so just be careful around.
Right you are.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, indeed. Have you...
The first time I've heard of it, but I might have a radio...
Then please give us a listen. You can also...
What's the show about?
Oh, all sorts of things. Food. I join as a co-host every... We end up talking about games pretty often.
Are you like games too? I used to play them a lot.
Oh, a hero, you say? Is this guy some kind of LARPer?
I haven't been able to play any games recently, though.
That'd be great. I could even talk about how you saved me.
Oh, no, it's cool. What I did's not worth mentioning. Well, take care, Unai-san. Stay safe. And
Will do.
radio shows, huh? Been a while. She mentioned they also have a smartphone.
Easy. It was yes, exactly. It is a massage. I'm glad you understand. Hey, look. Massive massage machine. Okay. What the hell?
No. Guess so. Hey.
Yes. Hmm? Ah. No.
Alright, we're good.
Yes.
Huh?
That's so. Hmm?
Huh? No. Wow.
There. See that hole underneath the bridge? It's our way in.
Oh, it just had to be a sewer, didn't it? Let's wrap this up quick. Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
Ready when you are.
Can we really get to the Siryu Clan HQ through this rat hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here. Stay on guard.
I'm good.
When done this section, I might go down and make a little bit of food for myself, but I'm getting a little hungry. Might just make something small though.
Let's do it! Cool.
Yeah. You're in it now. Have fun with this.
I'm up!
You're weak.
Huh? Going in! Yeah!
The fucking, bro, that's the... Oh! You did the read back through.
On to the next level. Hey.
Bring it on. Cool.
Get alive.
Let's go.
Have fun with this.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up!
Cool. That's how you do.
Next time. Down. Yeah. Hope this hurts. I'm up. Don't get caught. This is so good. Woo woo! Freight trains coming through. Yeah. I've got some more fight in me. Down.
Cool.
Yeah. Another one in the bag.
God damn it, bro.
Remember, stretching's important.
Should I open it? Got it.
Ready when you are.
What the fuck?
Down. Let's get it done. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Ass kicking time. Okay. I'm up. Let's get it done.
Hit his ass.
Get enemy in sight.
time.
Good.
Okay. Don't get cocky. Watch this.
Oh my god, I got punched.
Come up. You're weak. Let's go. Let's go. This is the police. Let's get it done. Open wide. Yeah. Now all patched up. 許さねえぞ。許さんぞ。You're in it. Let's go. Okay.
Good. Oh, he didn't die.
Ass kicking time. Yeah. Let's get it done.
Here's us.
I'm up. Ass kicking time. Okay. Let's go.
He is.
Felt good. Think I'm getting stronger. Look at me go. Nice. Moving up in the world. Hell yeah. I've got some more fight in me.
So I'll make food here, and then I'm gonna do this series of battles. I'm a little hungry, so.
Oh yeah, feeling groovy. Wait up. In it for the long haul.
I'm good.
How long we doing this?
I actually slept well last night.
How long we doing this?
Remember, stretching's important.
How long we doing this?
Hey, I'm in good shape.
How long we doing this?
I'm good.
We should hurry.
Seems great. I've got food before this section. A lie. Forgot to get a bib though. I'll be alright.
Hey. No.
I saw an item.
Hey. Totally.
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Where are we? The Seiryu clan courtyard? The chairman's room's up there, right?
Yeah, no way I'd forget it.
Man, that takes me back. It was just us three. First time we came here.
Whoa, hey! The hell'd you come from?
Uh-oh. So much for getting nostalgic, huh?
Right. Guess it's a fight then. Now let's rock and roll! Adachi-san! Number! Bring out! Let's get it done! Get alive! They're weak. Open wide! Get lost! Yeah. Let's go! Take it! Watch this! Let's go! Ass picking time!
Okay.
Easy.
Another one in the bag. Ready when you are.
Hell of a scrap back there. Safe to say, they'll be hounding us.
That just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore.
We're going all the way to the top.
We're good.
Big boy.
Another loser. Let's get it done. Brace yourself. Crush you. Get alive. Yeah. Come on. Watch this. I'm up.
They're fucking Nanba up.
Wanna fight? Thanks. Ass kicking time. Let's get it done. Open wide. Get lost.
Look at it. Okay.
Don't get caught.
Have fun with this.
feeling groovy.
Big boys.
Down. Ass kicking time. Yeah. You're in. Oh yeah. Have fun with this.
Oh my god, this other guy's so unlucky.
Let's go. Going in. Hey, I'm a cop. Let's get it done. Okay. Don't get caught. I'm up. Ass kicking time. Yeah. Let's get it done. On to the next. Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
Probably an item in here.
Ready when you are.
That's a really good thing from. Got my dip. You've been here the entire time? Thanks. I have chat open. Is there a safe back there?
Stretching support.
I have chat open. This game's godlike. I might hop on second tonight, so if you're on, I'll probably get on. But I could also be looped by this game, so
Sweet.
could be cooked. You know how it be, bro.
Woo woo! Great trains coming through. You think you can just barge in here? Nobody sneaks into Seiryu HQ and gets away with it. You three are dead meat!
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
He's just what we wanted. After all, every dungeon needs a tough boss at the end.
元の生活には戻れるもんじゃねえ。Have fun with this. Ass kicking time. You wanna fight? Brace yourself. I got it. Going in! Don't get caught. Watch this. Let's get it done! Here we open wide! Crush you! Let's go! Don't get caught! Let's go! This is the police! Yeah. Have fun with this.
Me? Oh shit, you got boys. Yeet! Where did all these dudes come from? My boy Scott.
Get lost! Look at it! You're in it now! Let's get it done! I'm up! Get serious.
Take care. Like, it's gonna be swaggy. You pretty much pay for it as long as it's not a $70 game. They've beaten the fucking dog fuck out of Ichiban.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that guy's cooked.
Hey, what? Think we got a big one coming?
Going in! Hey, I'm a cop!
Easy.
Let's get it done!
Okay.
Here you go. Thanks, yo. I'm up. Picking time. Yeah. Watch this. Let's get it done.
Bitch.
think I'm getting stronger.
Nice. Hell yeah.
All right. Chairman's just passed here, yeah?
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting. Precisely. We'll accept their proposal. Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch. My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebina, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well, the fact of the matter is we were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
Hey, you're humble, at least.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
We take security matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight. Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
Maybe relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
Huh. If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business with. Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're the ones who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
You have my thanks.
Anyway, Ebina-san, the reason we came here...
Yes, I'm aware. It's about Sasaki-san. Is that right?
That certainly saves us some time.
Where do you think we're headed?
Maybe the mountains? You know, so they can bury us in the woods?
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
And we gotta go all the way to the harbor just to talk about Sasaki?
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause, right?
Yeah, correct. As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, we're almost there. We bought the warehouse the Liu Meng had been using some time ago. It's here we gather trash from all four corners of the globe.
What the fuck is this?
Trash? I say trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example, we might receive evidence of a president's adultery, or illicit money transfer records. A scholar may call them pieces of history. But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be destroyed. As to our part, we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping. And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their trash without hesitation. It's our duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this island nation we call Japan.
So, it's like a giant safety deposit box.
Precisely. Each storage container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents. In addition, the interiors are also vacuum sealed to prevent degradation. Naturally, that demands a rather high premium, but we still find ourselves with new inventory almost every day.
I swear, what'll you Yakuza think up next?
Oh, this isn't just some Seiryu clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Right, so this is where you're sending those who want out?
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many Yakuza who are unable to reintegrate into society have since returned. Not everyone can weather those 5 long years, and thus the Yakuza is all they have. Whatever their reasons, it's estimated they number over 10,000.
There's still that many?
Far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seiryu clan. Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
What? You mean all at once?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa. Those are just the start, as he's secretly in touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution. Should it succeed, then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past. I have been acting on his behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Never knew Takabe had his sights set so high.
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
So the Second Great Dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am also aware of your current predicament. Despite this, let me assure you that our goals are the same. Masumi Arakawa's last wish, his incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life. Would you entrust that to us?
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san.
Sasaki, guess you really were here after all, huh?
I'm sorry, well, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryu clan. But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
We will take responsibility and look after Sasaki-san from here on. Is that all right with you?
Honestly, it's amazing what you guys have done. Makes me wonder why I even bothered trying to do it on my own. Anyway, Ebina-san, I ultimately just want to say thank you. This might sound kind of presumptuous of me, but if I may, could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course. I'll see that it's done. Kasuga-san. Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah? I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
No way.
Is he still alive?
It's been a while,
Out of jail?
Ichi.
Holy shit. Captain Sawashiro?
What the fuck, boy? Boy. Chapter 2? Yes, sir!
No, it's fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
Captain Sawashiro! I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman. As far as Ebin is concerned, you're public enemy #1, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
And I see you're at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
So, what exactly's going on?
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
What?
Awful late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro. You never had my trust to begin with.
Damn.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
Well, I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
That's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow. It was clear the young master... No. My own son was only sinking deeper into the abyss. I spoiled him. And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In truth, I might have prevented it. But instead, I pushed him to do it. Once they put me in prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days. But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina. A man claiming to be his attorney came to visit. He told me he could prove me innocent, that he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type. He did everything he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal, to start up the Second Great Dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me. All things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
Captain.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself. I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
A favor?
From me?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right? I'm sure you'll find the time.
So, Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Not only that, I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
Boys' night.
Freight trains coming through!
You can show all of us in here? Not just me again. Oh, that's super fast. What the hell? See if I can get Karis to come back and gamble real quick.
You're going down. Ass kicking time. Let's go. Let's get it done. We may be trapped.
Freight trains coming through!
Let's see. Gamble. Persona 4 Golden soundtrack. What the fuck? Alright, you guys know what time it is. It's Gamba time. Where's an open table?
I actually slept well last night. Now watch I win these. This guy's lying. Watch this. On God.
One pair.
I'm nice! Oh, I'm the best poker player in my room right now. Alright. Are you taking over? I thought you were busy. Uh-oh. No! Oh, these guys are fucking demons. Why do you have so much money? I don't know how to play poker. Oh damn, I had two pair. GG's.
I'm so done.
I won that too. I like how you said you could help, and you're here. What? Yo, fuck this piece of shit. Oh, we're cooked. It's Jover. Heart? Heart? Oh, we're fucking Omega dead. Now we win these, watch this. Easy. He don't got shit. What's up, Will?
Two pair.
Woo! I'm literally the best poker player in my house. See ya. It's so easy. It's literally like, oh my, where's my blackjack tables? I get ass whooped in blackjack.
I'm good.
I can't buy shit. I'm out of here. I really want the bat. I really want the bat though. Like I really want the bat though. Like I want the bat though. So like I have to go back. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually have to gamble. Oh my god, my cards look so sick. We raise here? No, we win this, watch. No. Like, if we lose, we just save scum. Seven. Watch, they don't got shit. No, watch, they don't got shit. And then you hit him with a raise and make him think you have something crazy. Nah, pussy, you're gonna fuck you. You're gonna fold, bitch. We're dead.
I'm so done.
Oh man, I slipped and hit my load game settings. Oh, that's so weird. How did that happen? Oh, oops. I seem to have gotten my money back from the floor that I had dropped earlier on the ground. It is out. Alright, Cash, what are we doing? Oh, we win. We win these free. I'm betting. Hadouken! Fuck. Yeah, raise me, pussy. Pussy. Pussy.
Two pair.
Yo, that's like the Wii sound effect. They're a little clapping there. Hold on, I gotta get up. I gotta get up and hit a save. Because the bat is only like 437 or something like that. But you know, we min-max. Oh, I get points for playing poker? You already know what the fuck. Guys, we might actually not play Tekken today. I hate to say it. I'm just gonna be honest. They really fucked me up by releasing so many games at the same time. Oh look, it's the same hand. We win these. We win these. We win these. We win these. We win. We win. We win. Raise? I'ma raise you too, pussy. Mama ain't raised no bitch, so I'ma keep raising. You think you're more unhinged than me? Mama ain't raised no bitch. Yeet. That's what I thought. Fuck you. No, we win these. Oh shit, we lost. I'm betting. Spade. Fuck. 7 or a jack. I'm betting. He's gonna fold eventually. Oops, I slipped up again. I'm betting. Fuck you. Fold. Let's go! The game is so easy. It's so fucking easy. What did I tell you? Well, I might be able to go to Poker World Stars. You know what I'm saying? I might be able to go to the World Championship of Poker tables at this rate. I'm gonna just buy my last few chips here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and exchange for my prizes for my nice new bat. Bada bing, bada boom! Big damage upgrade. You know what they say? If you play unhinged, you can't lose. They definitely made these bots easier and cheat a lot less, by the way. Because the old bots there wouldn't have folded, and he would have had like a royal flush, or a blackjack, or a 21, or whatever it's called, bro. It was cooked. I was cooked. It was GG's. Now, let me see how much damage it does.
Bring it on. Let's get it done.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna back up. Oh yeah. I'm gonna hit one of these.
Brace yourself. Get lost. Let's do it.
When these bots just spam raids with nothing, it's terrifying. Hey, that's just like me for real, know what I'm saying? That's how I won the World Series Championship of Poker in 1999. Before streaming and televised, before it was streamed and televised to the public.
Bring it on. Ass kicking time.
Pick up this sign and whoop his ass.
Get alive.
Oh, I can't pick up the sign. Oh, this got AoE on it.
Yeah.
I like that.
Watch this. Anything works? Let's go.
Oh my god, I got fucking uppercut.
Let's get it done.
I can't wait till I get the guy that erased his name. I don't remember what his name is, guys, right? Because we don't know his name. The guy that erased his name, you know what I'm saying? The guy that literally didn't have a name because he erased it, you know what I'm saying? That guy's gonna be sick. I don't even know who he is for real.
The battle is on. Ass kicking time.
Oh, this weapon is so good.
Yeah.
How would you know a name if they didn't exist? Exactly. We just know him as the man who erased his name. We know nothing else about him.
On to the next level. Nice. Hell yeah.
We relearned Pigeon Raid. We're in. Alright, we're in karaoke's here. We're gonna world first part.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
You know what's crazy? This guy
I'll
actually
say.
looks like my dad.
Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, there.
So I'm gonna pause. See his face? Look at what my dad looks like. I gotta get the one where he's in a suit too. Where the fuck is he? I got a picture of this old man somewhere. So it's always the wedding picture that we use. Look at this. Let me use Giazzo. Oh, do I not have Giazzo? Bruh. Alright, look at this. It's pretty, oops. Oh, yeah, that's not what I meant to do. What the fuck? How did I get to Google News? Where'd all my other tabs go?
You're just gonna keep
Sorry.
So the story opens up in a...
You see that? Alright. We're just gonna put him here. It's a small picture. I don't remember how to... Oh, there we go. Look at him, bro. He has the same haircut and everything. I know you can't see it yet. Give me a second. Look at him. If I had a closer zoom in on my dad's face, they look just alike. They got the same face and everything. My dad was in the Yakuza games. I just want you to know. See, he's wearing the same outfit. Almost. He truly is a Yakuza. Oh. Oh.
We're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah, excellent.
Are they gonna beat my ass?
So, what's this favor you're asking?
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child. That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another. In a perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood. You were, of course, replaced with... the son I abandoned. If you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
You know, I've always had 2 fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, so, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but... Akane-san... I heard she was killed! Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself! The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to roam with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But... it's not entirely true. Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you. You see, the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, And so he strung up one Hikawa member after another.
Yeah, I remember that.
But by then, it was too late. And the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa Patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ all by himself.
Arakawa! You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor! You either move or die! Where is she? Old man.
Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live. The hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Then make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago.
Did you forget? Where the fuck is Akane?
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines.
The Philippines!
Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit! You piece of shit! Tell your men to stand down, or they'll be dead just like you, Hikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face. To hear you scream like the little brat you are!
Make the call! Do it already!
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
The boss continued torturing the Ikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing. Till the bitter end.
Damn, that's crazy.
And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
He was shooting his fingers
There
off.
was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible.
The Philippines!
Once he formed his own family,
I knew where
his
she was.
subordinates
I was in
joined
the Philippines.
search. But nothing ever turned up. And the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst. Though no one ever said it out loud. Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
This is her? Akane-san? Oh.
She's native Hawaiian, albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes.
Damn, Ichiban's Hawaiian. Oh.
10 years had passed since Akane-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with.
Filipino.
He found a girl.
I'm represented,
Who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point.
No, that's not the reporter.
We'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still came up short.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
As soon as I got word, I was on the first flight out. It was just me, though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went. Eventually, I found her. It was Akane-san, no doubt about it.
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted, that presented a bit of a problem for me.
Huh?
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane-san would inevitably want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
Well...
No one truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this. As long as Akane-san kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same. Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Wait, then you flew out to Akane-san too?
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her.
God dang.
Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking away. All thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. That all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again. After that, I stayed in contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan, you see.
You're a certified asshole. Still, I get that this all started because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, the situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know. How I betrayed the boss, and that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone. Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-san, she tells me she wants to meet you.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home address. It's right there on the front.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
Sure, I get that.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on, don't you think?
Well, yeah.
This is just one more way for me to atone for all I've done. I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night. All that's left is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san. Please, won't you see her, Ichi?
Captain.
I beg you.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Well, have killed you if you'd said no.
What's up?
One Piece, we love One Piece.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm? Hmm?
Being able to fast travel like this is so much better.
I see. Okay. Hey. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yep. Hold on. Yeah. Listen. Got it. Thanks.
Damn, I'm still left on red. That's crazy.
Listen.
Yeah.
Somebody!
I'm taking off, boss. I'm gonna go meet her. Akane-san wants to see me.
Arakawa, he had no clue Akane-san was still alive. Nor that you were actually his son. He never knew about any of it.
You know, whether I'm the boss's blood or not, I can't actually say. Honestly, does it even really matter?
Huh?
To the boss, I'm just me. And to me, the boss is just the boss. His blood, my blood, it's not important. It doesn't change a thing.
And that's why you won't take a DNA test? If it were me, I'd want to set the record straight.
For all I care, I got two dads. I've got the boss right here, and I've got Jiro Kasuga, the man who stepped in when no one else would.
Yes, sir.
That's good enough for me.
If you say so. Man, you always gotta be so stubborn. Say, by the way, what's that in your hand?
Oh, I've got some of the boss's ashes in here.
Huh. You get that made somewhere?
I want to give it to Akane-san. You know, provided she'll accept it.
So that was it, huh? That's what made you decide to go?
Maybe. For what it's worth, I thought it might make the boss happy. So, what do you think, boss?
Damn. This game's fucked up. Fuck. take a break here in like 30 or 40 minutes because I gotta take Chunko to work. I'll probably turn stream off, download Tekken while I'm gone. Well, no, because Tekken would be... It'd be a preload. I hate preloading.
Oh, what's up, Nancy? That's my
The
pet
lobster
crawfish,
that we
of
saved.
course.
Oh, crawfish,
Nancy.
sorry.
I sort of bargained for her life with a homeless fisherman. She's been with me since. Namba stuck her in a clay pot as a joke, but turns out she finds it pretty cozy. Oh yeah, if I'm going to Hawaii, Nancy will need a sitter. Wonder who I could ask.
Grandma.
Tachi-san, maybe? Huh? That a no? Listen, if my stay in Hawaii goes long, you might dry out by the time I'm back. Fine, have it your way. We're in this together. You want to come to Hawaii with me? Yeah. Be a good girl and keep cool, Nancy.
Please tell me Nancy's in my key items.
Huh?
Oh, it's the pervert.
Jeez, what the hell's up with this guy?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the order. Huh. Does it feel like...
Whatever.
Roger.
Showtime! Bring it on! Ass kicking time!
Okay.
This guy's fucking tanky.
Don't get caught!
Have fun with this.
What?
I'm up!
Let's get it done!
Oh my god, he's fucking dead!
Man, what was his problem?
Oh, a turncoat titillator. Classic. You've not lost a step, Kasuga.
Huh?
It's been a while, my boy.
You! Who were you?
It's me, you fool! Professor Morikasa, the bloody Sujimon Sensei.
Oh, right! I was...
Sujimon Sensei?
You were with me when I met him, I think. He took us over to...
Come on, man. It's hard enough to remember the names of cute girls these days.
If you say so. Listen then. This guy's the... I mean, fill up a whole catalog with
Guilty as charged. More monster than Sujim. Okay, yes. For society to rid itself of these violent creatures, you see?
No shit.
This world, despite all my efforts. And so I collect data on them. Their behaviors, their habitats, to help good, honest citizens.
That's why you needed Kasuga's help? Since he's always getting his ass kicked in the seediest parts of town? Right. It's coming back to me now.
Well, Kasuga? Will you take up the Sujimon cause once more?
Huh? Sure.
You do still have the Sujidex installed on your phone, of course. Don't you?
Hey, hold on!
You deleted my Sujidex app.
Hey, man, those things don't have much space.
There's no cloud backup. Ugh.
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Enough whining. You want to keep the world safe, don't you?
Wait, I forgot. I'm planning to go to Hawaii soon. Will this thing...
Well, it should, in theory.
I've got some...
My boy, Hawaii is known far and wide.
Really?
One could call it an entirely different region of Sujimon. A tropical... In fact, I've even heard tell of some sort of...
How would that even...
Perhaps. We'll speak more of that when the time comes. Away now, my boy. To Hawaii you go. Remember, gotta dispatch 'em all. Become the Sujimon Master again.
Whatever you say, Sense.
Going to Hawaii, huh? This might be my one chance to get it all back.
Hey, it's Kason again.
Ass kicking time. You're weak. Yeah. Don't get caught. Come on. Watch this. Let's go. Going in.
Dead.
Let's get it done. Okay.
Let's go.
Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
Hey, Ichiban. You sure you got enough stuff with you? I mean, it's Hawaii. Not a day trip up to some hot spring.
You're staying there at least a few nights, right? Bring enough change of clothes?
Hey, if I run out, I'll buy some. I hate dragging luggage around. Look at us. First we're homeless, and now we're stressing about extra clothes.
Hey, you're right. You really moved on up. This might just be the R&R you needed. Take the time to enjoy it.
Oh, and I'm good with any gift. But macadamia nuts.
Sure. Thanks, guys. Well, guess I'm off.
Happy travels.
man, ain't nothing like a sunrise in Hawaii.
Hawaii, Hawaii, Hawaii.
On behalf of all of our crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We hope to see you again soon.
No. Wait, careful, hold on. Oh, please, just wait 1 second.
Hey. Mind if I take over?
Yes, please. Thank you.
No need to be so gentle with it. Just lift him by his belt here. Like a sumo in his loincloth. See?
Thanks for lending a hand, sir. We appreciate the help.
No. If anything, I was being too nosy.
I wouldn't call helping a stranger out nosy. I take it you've done this before?
Well, an old friend of mine spent most of his life in a wheelchair, so...
Yeah, that would do it then.
Anyway, you here on vacation?
You could say that, yeah.
Right on. Well, let's make the most of it, huh? Later.
Thanks again. Oh, hui-ho.
Who what now?
Hui-ho. It's like saying, until next time.
No, okay. Hui-ho!
Damn. I have $112.10.
Hard to believe.
Hey. Ooh. Sorry.
Aloha.
Aloha. This mean anything to you?
Do I speak Japanese?
Oh, you can read it!
You just come in from Japan? I got you. Now, hop in.
Hey, all right!
Where to?
Here's the address. Look familiar?
That's a good ways away.
Oh, really? Is it gonna be a long drive?
First time in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Cool. Welcome to the island. Hope you have a nice time.
Hey, so you're from Japan, right? I'd love to get out there one of these days.
You say that to everyone who flies in from Japan?
Like this is a sales pitch? Nah, that's how I really feel. Japan's a wonderful country. It's super peaceful. It's a great food.
Yeah, but what about Hawaii? This place is supposed to be heaven on earth, right?
Well, the warm weather all year round is nice. But, yeah, Hawaii's got its problems, too.
Go figure.
And truth be told, we love Japanese guests out here. They make great customers, and we used to get a lot more before. Maybe you ought to bring your friends next time.
Maybe. This time around's kind of personal. You know, you're a pretty upbeat guy, huh? That an Islander thing?
No, I get that a lot, that I'm easygoing. But I'm not all Hawaii. My dad was from Japan.
Oh, really? Then is your mom from here?
Yep.
Huh. Hey, I guess you're the same as me.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Actually, I only found that out just recently.
Hey, sorry, but mind if I see that envelope again? I want to check the address.
Oh, sure. We almost there? I could have sworn it was more toward the suburbs when I looked it up.
Oh, is that right? Guess somebody did their homework. Get out.
Oh, shit. Who the fuck is this guy?
See, this is why I love the Japanese. Butter them up just a little, and they'll trust almost anyone.
Should I be putting my hands up?
You can stay as is, long as you're quiet. I'll want your wallet and your smartphone. And you know what happens if you say no, don't you?
You're gonna shoot me? You? Really?
You bet your ass.
I ask because I don't think you can.
Huh?
Pussy? Tell him
A lot
again.
of people say America's some gun-crazy cowboy country. But I doubt many of those cowboys know what it really means to pull the trigger.
The hell's your point? Hey!
You want to know if someone's gonna shoot you? Look at their eyes. A little practice, and you'll get the hang of it.
But, hey!
Didn't think Japan would know how to strike back, huh? Maybe now you'll think twice.
God damn it! Don't get smart with me, asshole!
I'm about to beat the dog shit out of this
We're
guy.
gonna clean you out. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Open wide. Trust you.
Oh my god, he shot a laser beam at me.
Brace yourself. Get lost.
Fucking dead.
Enemy in sight.
I got $4. My yen was automatically converted into USD.
You know, if you just did your job, you'd have got a fat tip. But now all you get is a fat lip.
Bars.
Oh, and give me my envelope.
Envelope?
The one with the address, man.
Oh, yeah.
Now what? You gonna turn yourself in?
Actually, it's you I'm turning in.
Huh? Yo! That's a Kane-san's! What the hell is wrong with you? Spit it out!
I don't know what you're talking about, you taxi-robbing dick.
The fuck?
Officer, help! I am being robbed! This hoodlum want my money, and he pointed a gun right at me!
Wait a sec! Don't tell me you're seriously buying this crap! Are you?
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
Dirty cop.
Okay, hang on. I'm doing it.
Get on your knees. Right now.
I can explain. I swear I just got into town. I haven't robbed anyone.
Come on, arrest that scumbag! I'm pissing myself over here!
Damn it. Why me? This is bullshit.
Better luck next time, asshole. Hold on, officers! That man is no thief!
Hey, you're the Yahuiho guy.
Who you should be arresting is the driver. He's the real thief. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing. Here.
Hey, freeze!
Let's go!
Hey, you saved my ass. Not even here a day and I almost land myself in jail.
Sorry you had to go through all that. I was surprised myself.
Yeah, but what are you doing here?
Well, actually, I was following you.
Following me?
That's right. As we were leaving the airport, I noticed you had hopped into a suspicious-looking taxi.
It looked suspicious? You could tell just by looking at it?
The thing is, I was born here. As it stands, I've got a bit of a sixth sense for it. I can tell if a driver's out to scam tourists or not.
And he was setting off the alarm, huh?
It's not like I was 100% certain about him. But you were so nice to me on the plane, and I imagined what might happen to you, and frankly, I just couldn't leave it alone.
Well, thanks, man. You really saved the day. Oh, I'm Kasuga, by the way. Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san. My name's Mitamura. Eiji Mitamura.
Hey, that's a good name.
So, Kasuga-san, where were you headed, if I may ask?
Oh, shit, that's right! The address was on the envelope!
The envelope? Was that what that driver ate all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Did you copy the address somewhere?
No. I didn't think I'd lose something that important.
I see. Actually, hold on a moment. I might have something.
Huh?
You know what? I might be able to work with this.
What? Are you serious?
I can see the envelope in the video I just took. It's too rough to read as is, but I can try tweaking the footage.
And then we can read it?
Yes, I think that should work.
You'd really do that for me?
Of course. In fact, I'd say this was meant to be. But I won't need my laptop to enhance the video, so... if it's no trouble, can I ask you to come to where I'm staying?
Oh, sure! I owe you big time, Achan.
Achan?
You're Eiji, right? So you're Achan. Sorry, did I get a little too chummy?
Oh, no. It's just been a while since anyone gave me a nickname. Anyway, should we get going? Actually, Kasuga-san, aren't you hungry?
Oh, yeah. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. Could definitely grab a bite right now.
In that case, why don't we do that? I haven't had anything either.
All right! First big Hawaiian meal, let's do it!
There's a place I used to go to pretty often. We can go there if you'd like. Is there anything you'd rather not eat, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'm game for anything. People tell me I act like it's the best thing I've ever tasted, no matter what I'm eating, so...
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, if you're picking the place, then I'm ready to chow down. Just maybe we keep it cheap, because, you know, I'm kind of broke.
No worries. It's a casual little place.
Yeah, we're in business then. Oh, man. Going on a trip's great. You meet all kinds of new people. Shame about the first guy waving a gun in my face, though. Could have done without that.
I hear you. Still, all in all, that kind of thing doesn't happen too often.
Honestly, I wonder if he's all right. You don't think he got shot or anything, do you?
You're worried about him? A guy like that?
Well, I mean, the guy didn't seem evil. Not entirely, at least.
You're one of a kind, Kasuga-san. Not everyone could admit something like that. Especially about someone who tried to rob you.
You don't think? Maybe it's the island. Bigger the space, the bigger the heart, you know?
Kasuga-san, what's the thing you think of when you hear Hawaiian food?
Oh, let's see. Loco Moco, I think? I know I've heard that one before. I mean, hamburger patties and sunny side up egg on rice? I'd wolf that down in 2 seconds.
Oh, it is tasty. And these days, it's not just with hamburger. You can get it with chicken or even mahi-mahi.
Mahi-mahi?
Oh, it's a type of whitefish. The big ones get up to about 6 feet or so.
Wow, so is that like a Hawaiian specialty? If I caught a fish that big, I'd never shut up about it.
It makes for a good story. On that note, Kasuga-san, how long are you planning to stay in Hawaii?
I don't know. I haven't decided, but I doubt I'll be here for too long. I'm not exactly here for sightseeing.
Oh, then what for? Work or something?
No, it's not for work either.
Oh, yeah?
Well, we've come this far, I guess. My mom and I were separated at birth, and apparently she's still alive. She lives out here now. I came out here to see her.
You were separated?
Hard to believe, right? It hasn't really hit me yet either.
Oh, it's any wonder. I can only imagine how difficult that must be. Wait, then the address on that envelope you lost, was that hers?
Exactly. Would have thought some guy would eat the friggin' thing.
You sure have been through a lot.
You know, one door closes, another opens. I mean, here I am now, having a great meal with my new pal.
Pal? You mean me?
If it's okay with you, yeah. You've been a great friend so far.
Kasuga-san. All right. I guess I'd better get you that address then. I can't let my new pal down, after all.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Thanks.
Be taking a small break after this cutscene. Hit a save point. Gotta take Chanko to work, so probably be back around 5:30. Pal World? Pal World!
That's right. Yeah.
I love Pal World.
I see. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
You gotta be strong as fuck to be wheeling yourself in some sand, my boy.
Leave it to me.
Sure.
It's gonna be a mini game. I gotta do the mini game quick. I can't fucking save. Hurry up, bro. Move.
Excuse me? Sorry.
Can I say it? Bruh.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Huh? Huh? Totally. Sup? No. Huh? Sure. Got it.
Damn, I have new friends all over the world.
Wow. Hmm? Hmm. I see.
I gotta whoop some American ass.
Hmm. What?
The lady, she is triple, no good.
Oh.
This guy's a knife?
I'll show you.
Oh.
Asuka-san, allow me.
Ass kicking time. Brace yourself. Crush
Oh, got my ass.
Let's get it done.
Fuck you, Mitchell. Oh, I got $13 on Breach.
My bad.
I see.
That woman's crazy.
Excuse me. Sure thing.
Okay, finally. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna end stream and I'll be back in like an hour or so, okay? Alright. Love you, whores. Bye.